Hey, everybody. Chris is rolling his cigarettes. What, Jack? Hey, Jean. How are you today? I'm just getting it ready here. Getting StreamYard ready. Yeah, it's getting pretty windy out there. Hey, Rob Rhodes. Just took my shower. That way, if we're forced to evacuate, I don't stink. I'm gonna shut this off. No, I'll leave it up. Just a little. Chris is rolling his cigarettes. And hey, Shift Kicker and Moonlight. It's starting to wind. It's starting to get windy out there. I don't know. There's a window open there, and the leaves are it's raining, and it's windy.
Yeah, we can't show you to the front window because the boards.
Yeah, the boards are up. We're sitting in dark living room. And I was thinking about it, and this is the only area that we're the safest in the house. Because if you go on that side of the house, there's trees in the backyard that could fall along the yard line over there. So we're safer by hiding in the fireplace. Hey, Christopher. How's everybody else doing? Well, he brought in my tomato plants that could be moved. Some of them I used plant bags, so they were rooted through, and I didn't want him to, I just told him leave them out there. And the table and chairs are in, the trash cans are in. He took the fence down. He put the plywood up on these windows here. Well, we looked on the TV and it said cyclone warnings, hurricane warnings. So he clicked on each one and it told us. He didn't get to the trampoline, but he just tied it to the wood swing set out back. Didn't listen to me. So we may not have that one when this is over with. He got the generator in place to bring outside. He's got the cords.
Got all the cords in place. I have generator ready to go. I got 10 gallons on the side of it. Main cable to go with it.
Yeah. So he's got his coffee pot brewing right now, guys.
Done now.
Our gas station down the street, yesterday afternoon, our gas station down the street only had super, and the other gas station down the road had no gas, only diesel. So they sold out of everything. Luckily, we have our 25-gallon cans full of gas that we took care of, a month or so ago. Yep, I got all my lanterns over there. I got lanterns scattered around the house. I got flashlights. Each kid has their own flashlight, and they keep it in the same spot in their room. I gave them that months ago. I said, you keep one flashlight in the same spot. Do not take it out. Don't play with it. It stays there. And they knew right where it was when we lost power the last time, and they grabbed it. And so I try to be prepared. I can't prepare for every single thing that, But how's everybody else doing? I'm hungry, though. I didn't eat. We ordered grinders yesterday. That way he could just come in and eat in between all the stuff he was doing. Because he got home late from work, and he's hurting today. His body's hurting today. And he said that's why he just tied the trampoline to the swing set, because he was too tired to take it apart. That's going to be gone. It's going to fly away. It's going to fly away. I know it is. It's going to take the swing set with it. And I just last year I bought a new jumping mat and I bought a new net. That's all going to I bet you it's going to get ruined. Today is showers, lotion, and resupply. Resupply of what, Joe? I hope you supply food because I know you're always getting your pew-pew stuff, but you can't eat bullets, dude. Well, you can, just not in a good way. You need to make sure you have plenty of food for you and your dad. If that's all you have is your dad to prepare for, get some food. Yeah, oh, grocery day. Good, good. Good. Listen, anybody in chat, if you ever need anything, you reach out to me and Chris, to lazarus@homestead@gmail. I don't care what it is. If we can accomplish it, we will accomplish it. I don't care if it's feminine
Toilet paper,
products, toilet, anything. We will accomplish what we
package
can.
of ramen noodles or
Anything.
2 cups of rice. We got your back if you need it.
Yes. I don't care what who you are. If you're, if I know you and you're my regulars and you guys are you're my people, guys.
You want one cheese it, we'll mail it.
Chris will mail you one Cheez-It. No, just reach out to us. I'm serious. Oh, your dad's on a feeding tube. Okay. Do you have to grind? Do you have to smoothie everything? Smoothie consistency?
Puree.
Puree. Joe, he's laughing at you, Chris.
Huh?
He was snacking on M&Ms. I'm like, oh! I'm like, after a few handfuls, I'm like, that's it. Put them away. And he did. He put them away.
But doing I could to stay awake to hang out with my wife before I was ready to die.
He was so sore last night.
I've been fucking paid today.
He's hurting. He woke up. He's like, oh. And it wasn't anything I did to him, people. No licorice involved. There was a lot of heavy lifting.
I don't like licorice.
Twizzlers.
Twizzlers, yes. Twizzlers.
Oh, it's pre-made. Okay. Are you able to stockpile that, Joe Morgan? Can you order extra so you can have some on hand? Is that something that you can do? Hey, John McGill. It's getting windy out there. I don't know. Can you see the wind in the window back there? It's. And we have a big yard, and then it's all trees in the back. And inside the trees is some old, tall trees. So if they fell, they probably just grazed the house. Or be inches away from the house.
The one tree I'm more concerned about anything is the one across the street that got hit by lightning.
And then I worry about them hitting my pool and damaging the pool. That's... But, whatever will be, so... Just figured I'd get on while I could. I did my unemployment for today before the power goes out. The winds are getting there. That's good, Joe. That's good. Although I only have like 2 or 3 weeks left of the unemployment, but that's okay because we've been saving every penny of it pretty much and putting it away. I don't need a squash intervention. Nope. I'm good. I will stay away from that squash. I got to go get a water, but I'll be right back. Can you see? I don't know. Can you see the wind out there in that window? It's pouring right now. You need to eat. You don't want to run to Burger King or McDonald's, do you?
What?
I would love a nice gooey McGriddle with hash browns and pancakes and sausage and everything on the menu. Oh, it's prescription. I get that. I had prescription for the twins when they had their formula because they had to have Nutramigen formula, and back then you couldn't buy it in the stores. It was prescription Oh, actually, you could, I think, but it was so expensive that our Blue Cross at the time paid for it, and I had both of them, so I would get a set for the whole month for her and a set for the whole month for him, and I only had to pay like a $20 copay for each one, and that's what because they couldn't keep they couldn't keep it down. They couldn't keep anything down. It would just come up like a hose. It was like. Let me see if I can put the link in chat if anybody wants to come up. I know you probably it's probably a busy day for everybody. But yeah, and I was panicking because every time he'd put a panel up, I could hear it. I could hear the window. And I'm like, oh, please don't break the windows while you're putting the panels up. I'm like, ah. Oh. But I know they're heavy, and I asked if he needed my help, but he knows I couldn't have done anything. I'm not strong enough, and Sierra's too short because the windows are high up here.
People, she tried to kick over the fence yesterday. The fence beat her.
I couldn't even get the fence down. I almost lost my balance and went down.
She tried pushing on the weakest part too. The weakest part she pushed on it twice. And then decided to put her foot into it. That did not happen. She went the other way. I should have videoed it.
Yeah. So Lee just came right back inside and sat her ass on the couch because I was no help.
My ass in this chair right outside, and then I'm going inside.
It was 100 degrees too, so I was like, oh,
it was hot.
Yeah. But yeah, I told you guys I went out with the kids and I did everything that me and the kids could handle. And he was lollygagging when he got home. And I kept pushing him to go out because I had a feeling the winds were going to start this morning. Because Trust said,
my sandwich settled. Jeez.
Well, Tris said, it may start last night. Hey there, smooth face. How you feeling?
Holy shit, he's fucking normal.
I feel good.
Is that your dad's house?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's got a nice kitchen, dude. I like
He's happy with it.
I like it too. Tell him I want to move in.
I'm not used to seeing him shaved.
I know, smooth as a baby's butt, dude. You do look a lot different.
I'm gonna tell you, it feels a lot different. I haven't been this clean shaven in a long time. I can't remember how long.
Wow.
But I've always had like a goatee at least.
Yeah, it can come back though. It'll come back.
Oh yeah, fucking feels weird though.
Right?
Good morning, Susanna.
Good morning.
Good morning, Susanna.
Good morning.
Hey, Green Thumb Prepper and Shift Kicker. I'm starving. My stomach's hurting.
Eat some chips.
It's so weird looking at that baby smooth mug of yours.
Yeah. Yep.
Enjoy it while you can. I'm trying to get the hair to pop out now.
Oh, your wife is so beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
about it.
cherish that woman. She's beautiful. First of all, she's beautiful. Second, she puts up with you.
And third, she can turn your ass into a sculpture.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone in chat.
What did Chris say on the third one?
That she could turn your ass into a sculpture. No, she is very, very pretty, I have to say. Wow.
Living sculpture, I'd still have to listen to her shit.
You all have to listen to our shit. It works both ways. We all have to listen to each other's shit. I was making him move yesterday because I knew, I knew we didn't have time. We didn't know what time it's coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was making Stewie move this morning.
She made Stewie put them chaps on.
Oh,
Stewie puts the chaps on, or he gets the belt again.
hey, Charlene and Green Thumb and Shift Kicker. Shift Kicker says, I agree. She is beautiful. She is. Oh, my God.
Well, thank you.
Sandra Moody said the same thing. Yep. You have good taste, dude. Good taste. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Stedding. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sierra, it's Stedding's birthday. Come say happy birthday. It was a party yesterday.
You want to say that again so they can hear you, Dad?
I don't think she... Yeah, look at his shade.
Ass broad.
There's no
Wait,
fair. I had a pretzel in my mouth.
Say happy birthday, Sierra.
Hi, happy birthday.
Thank you, Sierra. How are you doing this morning? You behaving?
Yeah,
I don't think she slept yet.
Better be.
I've been sleeping.
She didn't sleep yet. She's been up all night.
What? Okay.
She's done now.
What's Sierra cooking for breakfast?
I don't know. What are you cooking me for breakfast?
Nothing.
Nothing. She told me nothing.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
she's
amazing.
heating. She's heating up leftover spaghetti and pasta sauce at
At
8:28
in the morning.
She doesn't eat breakfast. She doesn't like breakfast foods.
Oh, okay.
It's like her mama. Everybody, hey, Shadow Dancer. Good morning, everybody in chat. Just figured I'd touch base before we get slammed.
Touch the grass.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they got that Hurricane Henry supposed to be hitting the East Coast.
Yeah. And when we put on the TV, I had Chris put on the TV, the weather thing.
Mhm.
And as soon as he turned it on, a news bulletin pulled up and it said cyclone warning, hurricane warning,
And 2 different flood watches.
and 2 different flood watches. Like, oh, God.
I just hope the basement don't flood.
I know. Well, I have the shop vac down there. We have the sump pump. And as you know, as it trickles in, because it comes in from the concrete bottom around the edges of the,
Right. Get
So,
that where it leaches in.
Yeah, and the 31st, we have that new tank supposed to be installed because we had to reschedule it because of water got in last time.
Ooh.
So I said to Chris, as the water trickles in, let's try to get it out with the shop vac. That way, most of the water is out, and all that has to dry is the concrete.
Okay.
Because they won't deliver the new tank with water in the basement. That's why they couldn't do it last time. So I'm like,
lovely.
At this rate, we won't get the new tank until next year, if that's because they won't come in the snow either.
Oh, well, where's their sense of adventure?
Well, that's what happened. The first one got dented because it fell down the stairs. They slipped on the water, go on the stairs.
No, it was starting to rain,
Oh yeah, and it was raining.
and the kid lost grip on the top part of the oil tank, and the guy in the bottom ended up whacking his fucking head when the thing landed on top of him.
And let it fall down the stairs, and it got dented. So, but it was raining that day, and who's that man sounding like Stedding? Shadow Dancer wants to know. Good, Brooke. You're all ready for the storm. You got your flashlights and your lanterns and your water. And
Feels weird not having any hair on my face.
is your dad there?
Yeah, Dad's here.
Did he ever show his face yet? I'd like to see Stedding's daddy.
No, you wouldn't. I'm old.
That's okay. So am I.
He got you beat by a couple years there, Lee.
It's okay. And I would like to see where Stedding came from.
I told you yesterday he came out of a flower pot. A blooming leaf.
He's got a
I'm
sense
gonna
of
get
humor.
coffee. I'll be right back.
Well, hi, Steadings Dad. We love that guy. Oh, good thing, Brooke. They got a solar generator. So I watched Survival Living, okay? And he did a video where he was showing his preps and he had a little solar generator. If you guys haven't seen his video, go check it out. It's an EXO generator. He was asked to do a review on this generator. I got that same email the other day asking if I would do a review on that generator. I thought it was a scam, so I didn't answer it. And then I saw his video and it was the same brand, XO some, yeah, OXO something. So I found that email and I answered them. So hopefully they'll still offer me that review and I'll get the generator for free and just have to do a review on it. So I'm waiting to hear back from them. I thought, because I'm new at all this, I've never been asked to do a review. So if they still are going to offer it to me, it's like an $800 generator, but it hooks up to solar panels, Hi, Firefly. If I can get it for free and just have to do a review, I'll do it. But when I saw that, I'm like, that looks like the same brand that this lady emailed me about, asking if I wanted to do a review for it. I'm like, what? I'll do it.
I hope you jumped on that.
I did yesterday after I saw Survival Living's video because I thought when I first got the email the other day, I'm like, oh, that sounds scammy, but they sent the link to Amazon to the generator and it brought me right up to Amazon and they only had 1 or 2 reviews on it. So that's when I started realizing, okay, they're a new company. Maybe they just want to get people out, to try it. I'm like, all right. So I found the email and I answered it yesterday. I'm hoping they still will let me do it, Oh, Brooke got the Duracell. I was thinking about that too, Brooke. I saw Rudy's video on that Duracell one. Yeah, I was thinking about that one too. Hey, Firefly. Good morning. She's saying happy birthday to you too.
Oh, thank you, Firefly.
Yeah. What are your plans for today?
Finish fixing that truck.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
Somebody goofed when they put the fuel pump assembly in and the O-ring, the seal that goes in with it, didn't go in right, got all jacked up, didn't get tightened down. So when I took the tank down, the whole assembly just started coming out on its own.
Is it something that you can do by yourself or do you need some other people to?
Oh, no, I can do this by myself.
Oh, it's an easier job? Okay.
Yeah, it's simple.
I'd have to
Drain the
send
tank.
Chris down there and just have him help you.
Oh, okay. Well, come on, Chris. Might take us a couple of longer days. It's a tough job. Hard work. Real dirty.
What about you, Susiana? What are you and Stewie up to today?
Well, right now I'm just shoving pretzels in my mouth. I couldn't help it. I wasn't feeling good, and instead of crackers, I wanted pretzels. So it took that sick feeling away.
Yeah.
And
That
then,
was yesterday.
yeah. And then later we're just like going to the store. We're gonna watch movies and stuff. Well, he took this week off because it's his birthday, and he had to use his vacation time. So
Yeah. It's a good time to do it.
That's
Just
what you-
spend it together and be happy.
yeah.
That's a tester. Yeah, but it comes in both ends. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that.
I'm hungry. Oh my God, my stomach's hurting. I'm hungry. Suppose I could make something. But I just cleaned the kitchen. When you have a clean kitchen, you don't want to dirty it.
Yeah.
I only put it in when I'm using the trailer. It's small.
I really ever want to cook.
Just a little bitty thing, about maybe that
Yeah, I watched last night. I watched this his live, and then I had
Okay.
Trump on,
Because the
and
past,
then I had Prepping 101
Right,
on, and then I went to bed.
I don't care about the damn testing.
I was tired.
But
But I had a sore throat, and I think it was
Yeah.
from coming in and out from the 100-degree weather to in the air conditioning several
Mhm.
times.
Yeah,
And it's better today.
that's
I don't
good.
give a damn about stuff like this.
I can
That's
still
what
hear
I
it
want.
though a little bit in my throat.
Right, but it doesn't.
My
I don't see
throat.
why you would need that.
When I plug the lights
Shadow
in.
dancers in the
Mhm. And then
house.
Yep, I'll lose my hair like connection. Right.
I want to like start
If I-
dehydrating
when I
herbs
pull the
and stuff
pull
this
that
time.
out, put this thing in.
I've never
never-
done that. I've never even
Yeah.
grown them. That's something I got to learn how to
Well,
do.
don't
is
work.
grow the
No, it
herbs.
ain't. I need a
I
watch.
used to like a long time ago, and I just haven't
Yeah,
done
well,
any of that for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have the seeds.
Me
I did
too.
buy seeds because, when the seeds were available, I grabbed them.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
I figured, I'll have them for when I do start wanting to learn how to do it. Hey, trust in God. The problem is, though, and as we're going to see right today, is the weather is just so unpredictable that growing anything is you spend all that time getting everything put in, and then it could be destroyed. So it's like, oh God, But I know you can do herbs in the house too. So that's something I gotta really read up on so that I can learn it properly.
Oh, that sounds really good, Brooks. Home Sweet Home.
Hash browns with gravy and eggs.
Oh, those are good.
So make me some.
And good morning, Trev.
biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy, those are good too.
I've never had it.
What?
Nope.
Never had biscuits and gravy?
No, it's not a thing up here.
You ain't been south very often, then, have you?
No, I lived in North Carolina for a little while, but
That's south enough.
Yeah.
I wasn't. We didn't go to restaurants down there except for Golden Corral.
Well, biscuits and gravy are very easy to make. Would you like the recipe?
So yes, have him send it to me. I'll do
What?
a video.
Brown a pound of sausage, break it all up real fine, and then stir in a 1/4 cup of flour. Get it well stirred into the meat. Then add 4 cups of milk, and then cook it constantly. Cook it and stir it constantly until it starts to bubble, just barely bubbling,
Simmer.
and it's done. And then you just buy a can of Grand's biscuits, bake them by the directions on the can, and then split them open so you're on halves, and then cover them with gravy.
Ground sausage.
Yep. I buy the little tubes of sausage, 1 pound tubes.
Oh, the Jimmy Dean.
Oh, yes, it's great.
I have that in my freezer.
Yeah. And I'll bet you got milk too.
I
You got
do.
milk, you
Yep.
got flour.
Like I said, brown your sausage up good and just crumble it all up real good.
Oh,
1/4 cup of flour, mix that in real good, and then dump in your 4 cups of milk and stir it constantly until it starts bubbling. Don't use high heat because you'll burn the milk. Keep it on about medium. And
All
it
right.
takes about 10 minutes after you put the milk in, and it's ready.
All right. Oh, you know what? Remember Bigfoot said something? Remember Susanna? I made that stuff Bigfoot talked about. That was kind of like that
Morning, Trust.
because it was a white gravy. It was a white gravy, and what was it that they called it? Him and Lake Ferry. Oh, I didn't because he made me he asked me to do a video on it. It was like a challenge.
That's
Oh,
what it
you
amounts
made-
to, is a white gravy with sausage in it.
You made some kind of gravy with a hamburger. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, because Bigfoot said I challenge you all to do it, and I did it. It was good.
Wasn't that brown gravy though? I don't know.
I don't remember. I have to look back on my video. I think it was.
Hamburger gravy over mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I made it over mashed potatoes for Chris, and he liked it actually.
Morning,
Oh,
Chris.
well, that's how we eat it.
Huh?
That's how we eat it.
Yeah.
But we eat the brown gravy with hamburger over mashed potatoes.
Night, Dawn.
TH2.
Down.
I bet Lee has Jimmy Hoffa in her freezer too.
Good
think so.
morning, Page 2. Thank you for the shirt.
Depends on what we're eating. You'd make it if we're eating it with chicken, then we use a different type of gravy.
Down on Boddington Farm. Hey, Australia. Oh, it's bedtime. Well, have a good night.
Nice shift kicker. Deborah. Good morning. How's the birthday boy feeling?
Feeling a lot better now. I got my coffee.
You took those
Very-
crotchless panties off too.
He's feeling very bald right now.
Feel naked.
Yeah. Your wife let you drink last night. I was surprised.
That's how Stewie says naked.
Naked.
Yeah, naked.
Naked.
He went to
Feel
He went
naked.
to the bedroom. She tied him up and blindfolded him and let 3 guys have his way with him last night.
You know who's not on here? Mama Bear. And she's probably all worn out from the Pop Rocks and the Twizzlers.
I don't know what she was
And that's
drinking last night on that koozie, but she was drunk.
Yeah. And she was holding up like 4 packages of Pop Rocks and Twizzlers.
She was ready.
Mhm.
I did not expect her to go to the store and buy more Pop Rocks.
That was funny.
Oh my God.
Papa Two Bears.
Her of all people. I was not expecting that.
Yes,
Oh.
I said good morning to you too.
That for today or tomorrow?
If she comes up and her face is glowing, you know why.
Oh, okay. Well, happy gray-haired, grumpy old man day, Dad. Okay. Everybody, today is gray-haired, grumpy old men day. National Gray-Haired Grumpy Old Man Day. And damn it, they expect recognition.
Okay, happy day.
Oh, is it raining right now? My gosh.
Is it the rain?
It's the rain. There's some wind, but it's really rain right now.
Yeah, it slowed down last night. We got as low as 7 miles an hour, and like, man, it's never gonna make it there.
Oh, it's
That's
making it here.
What category is it?
I don't know, but look at this is our windows. Chris got the windows boarded up.
Oh, good.
Yeah, should only be category 1. So
Okay.
When he pulled up the TV weather, before he could even get to anything, a big thing popped up and it said cyclone warning, hurricane warning, and then there was 2 different flood warnings.
Wind gusts up to 70 to 80 miles an hour. They're category 1, and it's moving at 7 miles an hour northeast.
that means it's gonna dump a lot of rain because it's moving slow.
Oh,
Yep, it's coming down. It's coming down.
Look at that heavy metal.
But he got what he could into the garage and put away, and he took the fence down yesterday. I tried, but
We lost that.
I lost that battle. Yeah, he said he wished he would have filmed it, me trying to get the fence down. It looked pretty funny. I almost lost.
Lily, the fence, you tried fucking kicking it over with her foot, and the Lily, the fence, and said, "Fuck you, lady, you're going first."
Well,
She literally went backwards a good 2 feet before she realized, oh shit, okay, fuck this.
I almost went down. I
Yeah,
was like, that's it. I'm going to sit down.
Yeah, shadow dancing. Chris tied the trampoline to the swing set, I guess.
Yep. I don't see good things happening with that whole trampoline. I really
Yeah,
I do.
that doesn't work. Even when we were kids, our swing, the poles would come up, The trampolines do the same thing. They just
Well,
come right up.
the swing it's a wooden swing set, but it's not heavy, and they're not in the ground. So the poles with the legs are just sitting on top. I don't see good things happening. And the netting is still around that whole trampoline, so that's gonna.
Oh yeah, that's gonna fall over. All of it will fall over.
He took. What did you tie it with? A bungee?
Nylon rope.
He took a nylon rope and tied it to the legs of the swing.
It's just gonna pull it over.
I tied the frame of the trampoline to the frame of the swing set.
Have you heard from Crazy?
Yesterday, she was texting me pictures of her Dairy Queen stuff. I wanted to punch her.
Bitch!
Yeah,
She had to get it now before Dairy Queen gets flooded.
yeah.
I was watching the waves coming in on the beach. Like, oh my God, she's going to get hit.
She sent me a picture of her milkshakey drink, a cheeseburger, and nuggets. And then, when that wasn't enough, she sent me a picture of her husband's milkshakey drink.
Their milkshakes. Did it bring all the boys to the yard? Did you ask?
She pulled up Steddings Live for a little bit last night. But she was
She come
also
in there-
doing a bingo tournament, she said. She's like, I'm doing bingo and I'm watching the live.
Oh, that's what she was doing.
Yeah, she was playing a bingo tournament as well.
What? Somebody else.
Yeah, Firefly, the woods are on the window.
No, Crazy Irish. Yes, some of the people that came in and saw me, they were like, what the fuck did I just walk into?
Oh, was she in chat?
I don't think so. I'm not in. I can't see the chat.
No, last night was she
Yeah, she was in
She
chat.
was in chat?
She was in.
Oh, she did go in chat? I was on the couch,
Yep.
so I didn't see the chat.
Yeah, because Han Solo is like, hey, Crazy Irish, you like your new sister? And she's like, Birdie, I'm going to keep her.
Yeah, Firefly, we got the wood on the windows. Yep. I'm hungry. You want to come sit over here?
Full cigarette.
All right, he's rolling cigarettes.
I don't want to drive anywhere.
I'm gonna make something.
Okay, I'm just saying, I don't want to drive anywhere.
I know you don't want to drive anywhere.
Yeah, well, my luck, I'll take a ride somewhere and we get fluid and I'm stuck.
You'd be
You should-
happy being stuck.
You should roll your own cigarettes, Steady.
Yeah, this stuff is better. It doesn't give me that congestion that I get with regular cigarettes.
Yeah, I think it's all the damn chemicals and shit they're putting in these cigarettes nowadays.
Yep.
Mama Bear texted me this morning, sent me a picture of a semi. Says happy birthday on the trailer.
Oh, she even thought of you right away this morning, right after her whole pop rock experience.
Yeah,
You're the first thing on her mind. Look at that.
and I told her take it easy with them pop rocks. We don't need a pop rock overdose.
You don't want it flying somewhere you can't get it out of.
Ain't that the truth?
Shadow Dancer said last night there was lightning and thunder and tons of wind and rain. Yeah.
We ain't got
No
nothing.
here.
There we go. This shit.
Nice right now.
Stewie, will you go get me some breakfast?
I don't even want to get our own breakfast yet.
I'm still starving today because
No, I
we're
feel-
lazy.
I feel like I could eat all day. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
Kinda
I
do.
don't feel that way a lot, but today I feel like I could just spend the whole day eating.
Been a couple times you've done that. It's never much at a time. Little snack plates and stuff.
Yeah.
Usually healthy stuff. I mean, it could be worse. You'd be sitting there like eating little Debbie snack cakes and pies and crap like that all day long.
I want to. Trust me.
Yeah, like I used to. I don't do it anymore.
You say you do it now.
Buffet at Lee's. Oh, God. I'm thinking right now, hash browns and eggs, and I never want eggs. So when I do want them, that's rare.
Oh, I love some scrambled eggs. Ooh,
I had 6 of them for breakfast one morning. I love them.
6 scrambled eggs.
Yep.
That don't make much.
No, I don't. There was enough that morning.
You gotta have a good dozen to make a good amount.
Maybe when I get some more great biscuits, or some more sausage and biscuits.
Mama Bear, good morning.
How's your mouth feeling?
Chris asked how your mouth is feeling, Mama Bear.
Good morning.
Smile.
Lee has the flu.
I'll run to the store and get some biscuits and sausage.
Give you what?
Well, my truck ain't running yet.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
Yes,
Oh, that sounds really good.
I know.
biscuits and gravy.
Some potatoes with jalapeno. I know Lee doesn't like jalapeno, but onions and oh my gosh,
Scrambled eggs. I could just pull out some of my egg powder and my
eggs
peppers.
on top.
I made migas this morning already.
You made what?
Migas.
What's that?
Breakfast.
Migas? Migas?
Migas.
I never heard of that.
It starts with an M.
I think that's Spanish for breakfast.
Migas.
Oh, yeah, I never heard of that.
It's a Southern cowboy thing.
Well, it was either make breakfast or take a shower, and I was smelling, so I needed to take a shower. But now it's 9 o'clock, and as it gets later, my desire for eggs goes away. So
Yeah, she's stalling. She's hoping that freaking lights go out, so she doesn't have to cook.
no, honestly, I'd rather just sit here and chat instead of make breakfast. Because if we lose power, I won't have the ability.
You're supposed to have a secondary way to freaking cook.
No, not cook. I mean chat. If I'm gonna run the generator, it's gonna be for the important stuff, not the computer.
Oh, so we're not important enough to be hooked up to the computer. You hear that, guys?
I need to keep my meat frozen. Otherwise, I'll have to come live somewhere with you guys. You can all feed me.
You go with Prepper Steading.
I'll live at his dad's.
He needs somebody to help him do his hair. He didn't do his hair last night. He did his makeup, but not his hair.
Yeah, I wanted to get my braids on each side and have them just sticking straight out.
Oh
Could be
no,
long stocking.
Yeah.
no.
He just told me, go ahead, see ya.
Put them in curlers and then put a scarf over it.
Oh God.
Her meat needs to be frozen.
Hold on.
Hey, Rose Young, I was thinking about you this morning. How you doing?
Hey, Roshan.
It's starting to get windy here. Well, the wind's not so bad right now.
When the lightning strikes.
Not good. Oh, I told you can text me whenever you want, and if you need me to do, get you something. I'd prefer not to go out in the storm right now, but if I have to, I will.
Yeah, right. Chris.
I guess I'll have a a Werther's Original to ease my stomach growling. Hey, Ninja.
Or, Chris could come over here and sit with us for a little bit. I'm sure he's got enough cigarettes by now to at least
Yeah.
last through a little bit. You
Hey, I'm rolling for 2 fucking people here, okay?
Well, do yours first, Chris. Don't worry about Lee's. You just tell her you're smelling and you wanted to take a shower before rolling hers.
Hey, Cuddlebug, how you doing?
Howdy, 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 TH2.
Cuddlebug.
A t-shirt.
Pappy Two Bears says south coast of Mass was downgraded to a tropical storm warning.
Yeah, my dad was showing it to me on the hurricane map. They said it was down to a tropical depression
Good.
on the map.
I'm leaving the wood up right now.
Hey, if that thing does what I forget what hurricane it was, but it was in Florida. It came in, made landfall, and then went straight back out, made a U-turn, and it came right back in with even more force. I think
They're
it went.
saying we're supposed to have more rain Wednesday too.
Oh, lovely.
Let's say Windmill Beach, New York, and Bag Harbor, New York. Really got the wind.
Oh, lovely. Morning,
It
GH2.
would work when it's crossing that area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rose, we're ready for the
It was
storm.
a Category 1 when it was coming up the coast, wasn't it?
Part of it, I think, yeah.
Well,
Just for a very short distance. Well, overall short distance.
yeah. Said that damn thing's moving at like 7 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That thing's gonna dump a ton of rain.
Yeah. You're going to wish it was a hurricane and just hurry up and get out of there.
Yeah.
No, I'd still rather have a tropical depression. The winds are a whole lot less.
Hopefully, Lee and Chris are far enough inland that most of what they'll get is probably the rains.
How far inland are they?
What are you guys, about 2.5 hours from the coast?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 2.5 hours from the coast.
Their biggest worry is going to be the rain and what it does to the ground.
Well, their ground's already sunk from all the rain they had previously, so.
Yep, just the other day it poured and flooded big time. I couldn't even I still haven't got to the post office. Sorry guys, I gotta get to the post office next week.
Yeah, you can't make it. You can't even get to the Chinese restaurant.
Nope. That was flooded out right to their door.
Yeah, their fortune cookies were wrong. They didn't predict flooding.
And they're far away from the road. They're not right on the road.
They're about 200
Or
feet
they
from the road,
couldn't go and get more
and they were
egg walls.
about swimming.
Yep. Rose Young, she lives in Woodstock, Connecticut. And her power company said they could be without power for 7 days to 3 weeks.
That's Connecticut Lake Power.
Yeah, Connecticut.
I'd be sending them a bill.
Right?
Yeah, no kidding.
That's my thing. I want to just make sure that we can keep the freezers going and the refrigerator. But we can. We got the generator. And luckily, we stocked up on all that gas because the gas station down the street, that's 2 minutes down the road, had no gas and only diesel. And then the one down the road from that only had super. And that was in the daytime. So who knows? They probably ran out by the end of the day.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And then those are the only two by us. So we'd have to go further out to any other gas stations after that. The only thing I didn't do, I only have a half a tank in my car. I totally forgot to get some the other day when I was out.
Shame on you, Lee.
I don't know.
Chris,
We have 20 of those 5-gallon gas cans filled. So we're good.
We got about 80, 90 gallons.
Yes, I know there, Shorty. You gonna come over here now?
Yes.
Hey, on his defense of his height, he can't go out there if it's flooding.
All right, guys, I'm going to let you have Chris for a bit so I can go make something to eat.
Check your chat. Your private chat.
Oh, all right. Oh. Oh.
TH2's mic's not working, I guess.
Oh, TH2, I hope you're feeling better, honey.
Yeah, you feel better too.
Oh, the wind is going. The wind is going.
Hey, Chris, at least you're on the protected side of the house with the wood on the windows.
Yeah. Oh, I am fucking beat.
I can
Look,
imagine.
Pete,
Let's see. Went to work all day yesterday, and I had to drive somebody else's truck, and they're very particular on cleaning it. So I had to sit there an hour, scrubbing it, cleaning it, making sure it was the way I got it. So when he comes into work, there ain't no worries. So I was already sweating. Then I had to go to Home Depot and run around that place. I go to leave there. No, BJ's gas station right across the street was packed. There was nobody can even get in there.
Yeah.
All
hang on.
there was a line going literally down past the car dealership. It's like, okay, this is getting crazy. And Mass Pike westbound was backed up at least 6 miles when I drove by there. So I'm like, everybody's
Chris.
heading west.
Hey, Chris, I got a news flash for you, man. Christmas has been canceled this year. The elves discovered they can make more money on unemployment.
Hey, I believe it.
My dad found that on one of his feeds. That was funnier than shit.
I thought so too.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so came home. Well, I had to stop and get grinders. Come home, eat. Watch
What's
a
your
couple of
grinders?
video clips.
Wait, you had to pick up grinders last night?
Huh?
You had to pick up grinders last night?
No, not last night. It was on the way home from work yesterday.
No, yesterday, yeah.
I just watched that movie last night. Big Jake. And it
Good
comes up
movie.
with a post on
Well,
it.
at least it was a KFC. You had to go 2 of them, so you had to pick
Tell
up.
me how fun they listen.
No, I went to one place. Came home, ate,
I understand that.
watched a video clip from Bushcraft Family, which made a real good point. And then we went outside, started taking down the fence, and Lee tried, and she lost.
No.
I literally thought she
All
was
the
going to
times
be on her ass.
But isn't that how it works, Chris? All
What?
the times you should have had a video camera running and caught something funny and you didn't.
Yeah, that would have been a fucking
Works
YouTube
every
fail
time.
video right there.
Hell yeah. That would have been funnier than shit. Of course, the minute you post it, you know she's gonna be whooping your ass. Yeah. Why did you show that?
Hey, Rose. Yeah, every source system depends on the areas. Just be happy you don't have to deal with Connecticut Light and Power because they are horrible to deal with.
Yes.
No, Moonlight Jitsu, good morning. Ginger Ninja, Pappy Two Bears. Charles, Susanna, good morning.
Cigarette while you're there. I know that.
Uh-oh. Good morning.
Morning. Oh yeah, look at my hair. Please get me off of here.
We should have looked at
How glowing and beautiful.
The sun is behind me. It makes me look good.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you did have all those pop rocks. Your hair's all
With that tousled
Pop rock.
hair.
pop
It's
rock
okay.
out.
You look fine. You just look like, you know,
I just
like
woke up.
you do look like you're glowing. You look like you were wearing chaps and you're glowing. And
Happy,
Arr.
happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy.
You don't look like a
Like
pirate no more. Arr.
Where's Michael? Still sleeping?
He's out driving because he drives for Uber and Lyft. And Uber, before we went on vacation, someone, now this is a lie, but I'll just preface it by it's a lie. Someone got out of his car and called Uber and said he was smoking pot.
Want me to give it to her?
My husband has never smoked pot in his entire life because his dad did, and it set a bad juju for him. And then he didn't get back to him until 2 weeks, so they closed his case. They closed his Uber rights to drive for Uber. So he went out driving for Lyft today.
Oh my God.
So he's got to fight
What's going on?
He's got to fight with Uber to get to drive for them again, which I think I would give up on it.
Man, you should find out who the customer was that complained. 'Cause he's probably an Uber driver trying to get everybody else.
He should make his own Uber business. Call it the Twizzler Express.
I mean, they've done this to him twice.
No, they'll call it Black Hawk Express. Helicopter.
And put an assless chap sticker on the back window.
Yeah, that's it.
What are you eating?
A keto brownie. It's actually good. It is. See?
I don't see no keto in it. It's a
I
brownie.
threw the box away. It's not as. Whoops. Go ahead.
It's those magic brownies that. Crazy.
I want one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want one of those. But no, it's keto.
You slipped one in Michael's lunch, and he farted and it smelled like pot. You got him fired.
Sorry, Michael.
I can't believe Michael smokes. There's no way. He doesn't look like the type.
He never smoked.
Nope. His dad did a lot of drugs, and I mean a lot of drugs, and his mom when they were growing up, and his sister and him wanted nothing to do with any of that. They lived more of a straight and narrow life, and the two of them, because when you live, like, if your parents do stuff like that, it will it'll either drive you to it or drive you away from it. It drove both of them away from it. His sister became a nurse. She's psycho now, but became a nurse, and Michael went into computers, and they both paid for their own education. They kind of did it the hard way. I mean, what I consider the hard way. And I can't applaud him more. He's my hero. So, and he's never done it. Now he's drank, but he's never done that.
What's up, Deez? No kayak trip or biking trip today? Yes, people, I'm drinking a cup of coffee.
It is so hot. Is yours hot?
Yep.
Oh, gosh. Cheers.
Normally at the Cumberland Farms cup I'm holding. Nope.
See, I can't drink coffee out of a cup like that because it gets cold too fast.
Just drink it.
Drink's too slow. That's all it is. She can't even say anything.
Me?
Moonlight, you say you never smoked either? I don't believe that.
I believe it.
It's flooding in Jersey.
Back in the day.
I tried it one time and it didn't work. So
Yeah, no, I can't. Like, Stewie smoked back in the day, and I made him stop because I would not kiss him if he smoked. It's gross.
You shouldn't smoke. It's very bad for you. And for those that won't kiss you because they try to say it's like an ashtray, tell them to kiss your ass. There's no smoke there.
you never know.
No, I'm not gonna let you put no pop rocks there. Sorry.
Oh,
Well, stories, are you?
Nope. I wasn't even talking.
like those commercials back in the day. Where'd you get this pot? I found this in your drawer. And the guy's pressuring his kid and everything. I learned it by watching you. And then the guy's boss is like, oh, they're.
Hey, D's. Good morning, brother.
Oh, good morning, birthday boy.
Good morning. Thank you.
Your fur is just gone. Your fuzzies.
It's all gone. It's all gone.
I can't believe you did that.
Well, I can. That's how Boy George started. He's Boy George Jr.
It's all nice and clean. How long will it stay that way?
Maybe a day or two.
Yeah, we need you to go back to normal.
Since yesterday.
You are not normal.
Now, is it going to itch?
Mike, I don't know. I haven't been this clean shaven in a long time.
Oh, wow.
Well, here's the question: is he going to have a 7-day itch instead of a 7-year itch? Love your brother because you shaved, and last night seeing what you did, what the fuck?
He came out. I knew it. It's like cactus dust. That's what it does to you.
That's what does it?
Yep.
But Han Solo did have a good one last night when Crazy Irish got on the chat. Hey, you like your new sister? Oh.
We didn't want this lined up with the wall because this last guy right here is lined up with the wall. But once
What the hell's going on your end, Chris?
Nothing. Lee's in the kitchen.
Nah, it's your
Over here.
screen. You got a Twitch going on your screen.
It shouldn't be.
No.
It's something with your internet, I'm sure.
No.
I don't see one.
It's fine on mine.
Really? Okay, so it's something on my end then.
Yep.
You both got your tablet and your phone going and your wife's phone.
He didn't twitch, but I don't know. He jumped weird. I saw that.
Yeah, it's like having a picture flicker on a screen is what it's doing on my end. But it's just Chris that's doing it.
Yeah, none of the other ones are doing it. I saw it too.
Don't know. Moonlight Jesse reboots, probably.
I sure do hope you got after your dad yesterday for leaving the toilet seat up.
I don't let him use my bathroom.
Well, since
he left the seat up, it's his own damn toilet. He did it to.
well, he likes to go sit down and pee in the middle of the night. He doesn't want to fall in.
I don't let him in the middle of the night.
What happened to TH2?
Oh,
Got
he's
sick?
She dropped
yeah,
her
he's just
head, I
not
think.
feeling good, but he dropped down.
Yeah, she's not feeling good.
So everybody knows now you identify as a female. So
What's your female name? Fluffy Pepper Steady?
Bertha.
Matilda.
No, it's Shanae from Living Color.
Oh my God.
Pucker your lips like you were doing it last night.
No, that's Wanda, isn't it?
I don't know. I remember that.
Shanae
what's that
was from
movie
Martin.
there? Don't Be a Menace to Society.
Oh,
While
okay.
drinking your punky juice in the
Yeah.
hood.
Shanae was Martin, and Wanda was from In Living Color.
Oh, okay. So
Like
then,
Wanda.
definitely Wanda.
I know no matter what you name it, that was fucking ugly.
You better watch your restream then.
Man,
Yeah, you're right.
morning, Mama Bear.
I couldn't even go to sleep. I had nightmares.
I'm sorry. See a therapist.
How do you think I felt? It's my son.
Oh, believe me, I felt bad for you.
So did I. He came in my house while I was making my while I was eating my dinner, and I almost threw up.
Oh,
Question: was he wearing stilettos at the time?
No,
Sorry. Sorry.
Every video I make, I have you in the background screaming.
And that's your trademark.
I guess it's going to have to be.
What were
I'm
you
with-
making?
I'm trying to make scrambled eggs, potatoes, sausage, peppers. I used 12 tablespoons of the scrambled egg mix, so we'll see how much eggs that makes.
Holy!
Every 2 tablespoons is 1 egg.
So, Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
So I made there's 12 tablespoons, so that's what, 6 eggs?
Yeah.
So 6 eggs. We shall see. And I've never cooked with the potatoes before, the potato chunks, so I'm trying that for the first time.
I can't believe how this is.
What was so funny now?
So Trust was like, yeah, I couldn't go to sleep after that. I might need therapy. And then Steady's father was like, yeah, how do you think I feel? And he's my son.
Do you bear any responsibility for him at all?
I still
Yes,
think
you bear any responsibility for me at all?
no,
No.
Not
I'm
nobody.
telling you, to the hospital. I think they switch babies at birth.
I'm telling you.
The only thing that matches them, they have the same voice.
No,
Yeah.
no.
A little bit.
Oh, Jack, can we dress you up in drag? He's
First
ignoring
of
me
all,
now.
is he the type to do it, though? Is he the type to do that?
Morning, TJ.
No, he wouldn't do
Crap.
this shit.
Oh.
Lady Casca.
Hey, TJ,
Hey,
lady.
TJ.
Yeah, his wife was smiling right next to him. He's like, yeah, now that he's a freaking trans, he can just have a boyfriend, and I don't have to give him any. She was at the fake the headache.
Hello, everyone in chat.
Yeah, you showed me that one the other day. That's funny as hell. That was fun. I enjoyed last night. I had a good time.
Just make sure you pop a couple of Midol today.
He keeps Midol with him at all times.
Yeah.
So
Shut
does,
up,
it,
Chris.
does your internet work fine during the day? It just messes up at night?
I don't know. That's the first time I've had that do it to me like that.
Oh.
I think his internet was trying to recognize him.
I think my internet was trying to save the world. No, nobody needs to see this shit.
I wonder we're screwed.
Verizon saw that shit, YouTube and StreamYard, and they all got together in a collaboration. Was like, fuck that. Shut his ass down. With that off button. Fuck. Can't hit it fast enough.
All the YouTube and Google mods are probably like, oh my God, we're dying over here. What the hell? Stop. We need to stop before this guy sends viruses.
Well, you know, those Google mods can stop it. So for some reason, they let it go on.
maybe one or two out of that whole clan probably was like, hey man, we're getting a kick out of this. Keep it going, keep it going. Then they all started fighting over the shut-off switch.
They're writing down fashion tips.
Don't do that.
They
You
thought
gotta do this,
Steady
you
was
gotta
on
do
the.
You gotta do
They
it this
thought
way.
Steady was on the same side.
Yeah.
They're all
It's like,
sitting there
look, that's our boss. He's undercover.
They're all sitting there trying to hit the damn button like on Family Feud. Who can be the fastest?
Yeah.
Morning prepping 101.
Reppin' 101, what's going on? What the fuck
Morning,
are you
Preppin'
doing
101.
awake this morning?
Angela, you hussy.
Oh, her laugh was crazy last night. She just couldn't stop laughing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fluffy was applying to be in the Hussy squad. How
It
does
was?
how did his interview go? And since you're the godmother of hussies,
Who was trying to get on? I missed something.
he interviewed with you on a live stream so he could be a hussy in your squad.
Who?
Did you accept him in your squad or no? Yes, him. up there.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, we noticed you're the first one to pop up on the screen too.
Oh.
Yeah, we noticed that.
I thought other people would have been up there because I waited a long time.
Everybody else waited a longer time too.
Hussy Mama Cougar.
I pulled the trigger too fast.
Did you sleep on the couch again last night?
I sure did, and it was hot as hell.
Yeah, your dream bot, trans fluffy, huh?
We did get upstairs and watch the end of the rally that was on TV.
Yeah, and then you and Michael had a Pop Rock Twizzler rally.
She's like, we don't got ice cubes. It's too hot. We have no ice cubes, but I use
It's
Pop Rock.
too hot.
I heard this is kinky.
Too hot to touch each other.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mama Bear was popping.
Yeah.
Look, they're still in the same place they were last night.
Uh-huh.
Look.
There's a package missing.
Yeah, we got into the Twizzlers. No, there
Yeah.
not
Oh, we got into the Twizzlers. Uh-huh.
One, two. Morgan and I.
Yeah.
Regular or knotted?
Oh, regular.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. She likes the ridges on those Twizzlers. It tickles the throat.
Hey, Susanna.
Mhm.
Tell Stewie he's next. Then we'll come after Michael.
Yeah.
On Chris a little bit.
Well, if I tell him he's next, he's just gonna start rubbing on me because he's gonna think he's next.
I gotta go let the dog in. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna have to jump out. My phone battery's about to die.
Get in here and shut
All
up.
right.
Okay.
Well, enjoy
Great
your
seeing
day,
y'all.
birthday boy.
Yeah, I gotta go work on the truck.
I'm
All
about
right,
to
brother.
go
Be careful.
Chris,
I
you really
got to put my makeup on and then I'm leaving, so I gotta get dressed and stuff too.
Yeah, she's gotta go find that shampoo and makeup. Fluffy stole your makeup.
Okay, you all. Love you.
Love you.
Hold on.
Be good, everyone.
You too.
I
Look
don't
out,
know.
look out, Stewie, you're next.
Okay. We'll see you later.
Bye,
Later.
sweetheart.
Bye. Bye, Mama Bear.
Hey, Deez, I just dropped the link, buddy.
So is it raining where you are, Chris?
It's like a little drizzle with wind behind it, but the wind is picking up more than anything.
Okay.
I'm waiting for trees to fall, so I don't have to worry about buying cordwood for the winter.
Oh, that's true.
As long as it doesn't hit the pool.
Oh, well, we got the 40-year warranty on it, so
Yeah, but you're gonna probably have to wait 39 years to get a replacement. It's in China. Wait,
no, actually, they have the replacement already there. They just freaking don't have any liners to go with it.
Yep, Angela, exactly. Dropped it for D's, not for you. Suck it up, Buttercup. Told you Karma was gonna come for you, Angela.
Giggles, that wasn't nice. Come on. Okay, she must be pissed. She didn't get her watermelon.
Why do y'all need a drop when all you gotta do is scroll down and it's on the front page?
I know. They're too lazy to look down below the.
All you gotta do is just scroll the chat. I put it up there twice.
What's that? It's underneath your Lazarus Home said symbol with how many subscribers you get. They just want to feel special.
That was Han Solo comment before Steady hopped out. Compared to Dangerous Freedoms last night, you were having church service. That was weird last night. It was.
What the heck?
I don't even think there's enough money in the world to even get me to do that.
Yeah, Angela loves me so much, and she tells me every day she loves me. She loves me so much she eats my apple fritter. I thought about you today. I was going to send you love, but then I ate it. Thanks, Angela.
Let's see where Michael is. Oh, he texted me. Oh.
Well, good. Christmas is canceled. And if we could cancel Halloween, that'd be great.
Did you forget? Halloween is already canceled. Steady had it last night.
Oh, gosh. Who's coming up? Angela? Oh,
What's up, Deez?
Hey.
Duh, duh, duh. Duh, duh, duh.
How's it going, Trust? Haven't seen you in a while.
Where you been?
Canoe trip.
Well, I know. I figured I'd see you in freaking Massachusetts when it was flooding the other day, and we didn't see you on the news. So
I went down
the
Spanish River in northern Ontario.
I'm surprised you didn't find the escape route on the river to come here.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's nothing like up there. You can't even get to the river by road. You either get to the river by airplane or train.
Mm.
I've already told them get one of those freaking wingsuits and canoe off freaking Niagara Falls. You just do a good leap at the very top, and you can freaking wing it all the way to the U.S.
Yeah.
All like the Red Bull Flying Fest.
You know, like the ones that wore in Transformers when they're flying all through the city and all that.
Mm.
You get one of those wingsuits. And
Oh, he's actually got the camera low. Usually it's like up high.
Yeah.
These must have changed everything.
My house is a mess from stuff. I clean up from all the canoe stuff.
Changing it around.
What?
Caroline? What the hell? Is Giggles coming up here or what?
No, she wants you to specifically put the link up for her instead of her just clicking on it below us.
I did. I put
Giggles,
it.
you're gonna get kicked out of the Hussy Squad. You don't listen to Godmother.
No, got the board, got the plywood over the windows. That was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Well, these are three. You got to figure they're 53 and a half inches long that I cut them. They're 4 feet wide. So you got to figure they're a good amount of weight.
Yep.
Yeah, Deez, check it out.
Oh, wow.
The Arkansas keep blowing, buddy.
How was the storm last night?
Huh?
Did the storm come last night or is it today?
No, it started coming in this morning around 5, I believe it was. The wind started picking up. Because I was up at 2 in the morning, then I was up at 5. And then I woke up again, and then she was at the computer, and I wanted to go back to bed, but then I was like, God, I might as well just stay awake. I'm just in a lot of pain right now.
Your back or what?
My back, my shoulders, my legs, my glutes, everything.
Did you work so long the day before? Or Friday?
I
No.
I had to go to work at 6:15 yesterday morning, and I got out about 12:45. Then I had to go to Home Depot, get 4 sheets of plywood, walked like 3 laps around that place to looking for things, and came home. Had grinder with her, and then went outside and started tearing down the fence. And then instead of breaking them up in pieces, and these are just regular 8-foot panels, I ended up freaking picking them all up by one panel a piece and then carried them all in the backyard. The old man across the street said, "Oh, I'll come over with my tractor. I'm coming right back. I'll come over with my tractor, and you can use my tractor to take care and do what you got to do." He never came back. He came back when I was boarding up the windows. And at the same time, I'm boarding up the windows. People are driving by looking, they're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, what are you doing?
Arkansas, what's going on, brother? No, we're still here. We haven't blown away yet. I'm waiting for trees to fall down. Free cordwood. Yeah, hon. So Lee's in the kitchen. You know, they're saying it's supposed to really get bad around here, probably around 2:30, give or take.
No, hopefully I'm sleeping by then.
Do you have any weather where you are, Trust?
Yeah, a lot of sun and a lot of heat.
Okay. Oh.
There goes me and Pepper Stedding battling.
Nothing.
There you go, Deez. That would have been your way out. Hop that train. Lady Casket, it's not that bad. We're just getting some wind and some medium rain. That's about it. It's still early.
Yeah, it's only just begun.
You know, if it gets worse to worse and they start threatening tornadoes and got serious about it, we could always go downstairs and hang around between the foundation and the base of the fire pit. No, the fireplace.
Well, if Crazy Irish texts y'all saying it's flooding where she's at, you know you're gonna get it in a few minutes.
By the time it gets over by the Brockton area, we'll have it at the same time. But they're saying, from what I was reading last night and what I saw this morning, Long Island, Staten Island, and along the New York coast, the waves are supposed to go from like 5 to 8 feet to 23 to 28 feet high. And I'm like, wow. And that's going up the Connecticut coast. So I-95 runs along the Connecticut coast. So there's going to be some water and no storefronts down there.
Yep. I was watching Fox News. They did a live broadcast on YouTube. I guess it was a girl. I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was a dude or a guy or a girl. Try to walk the beach, then climb up the stairs.
Yep.
And those freaking waves were like, oh, yeah, you better leave the beach now.
Yeah, especially on the Connecticut coast, down by New London, between New London and New Haven, you got I-95. It's a stretch of highway. And literally, the waterfront is not even 100 feet from the highway. And it goes up, and then when you're on top of the highway and you start looking down, you look on like towards where all the stores are, they're all at a lower level. So that's not going to be good for them.
Look, Mama, you
About time, Giggles.
Good morning.
Right back. I'm gonna get me a refill.
How are y'all doing?
Doing good.
Deez is auditioning now. He wants to be the canoe guy in the Godmother movie. Take a person out there, whack him, and throw him in the water.
Dude, it was only me and my buddy Dave that we could see for like miles and miles and miles. This one lake we were on, the Spanish Lake, there was not another soul there. We're lucky we liked each other because, yeah.
Well, congratulations. Are you saying you're engaged now?
No, I'm saying we're lucky we didn't kill each other.
I don't know. Yesterday was pretty weird. You know, we had a truck driver turn trans on us. So. I don't know if you saw that or not.
No, I didn't. My buddy was over last night.
A good thing. Thought you were weird watching some trans guy on a live stream.
I didn't watch, no.
He was hilarious.
Don't.
Good morning, Husky.
You won't.
Good morning, Hussy. Who named us that? Prepper?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, Giggles, what's for breakfast? I'm hungry.
The Pop-Tart.
Those are bad for you. Trying to kill me already.
Oh.
I go get my coffee and I saw Death.
No.
She looked right at me and said, "Get out of my way."
Uh-oh.
She's cooking.
Yeah.
I knew it was a bad mistake going in there, but I wanted the refill.
Yeah. She's swinging her sickle at you, huh?
How's she filming the cooking breakfast?
Yep.
Good. I want to see her cook with these potatoes.
So,
Are those potatoes fried like potatoes?
Yeah. So I walked in there and she's like, "Get out of my way." I'm like, "Oh, so what a refill. Be gentle."
Okay, well, I'm going to drop down and he makes something for breakfast. Or should I say brunch? Because I had breakfast like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh. What you gonna pick?
You trust?
I don't know. Probably oatmeal. It's quickest to make.
I think my dog says I'm in so much pain. She's trying to make me feel better. Yeah. Dogs have a good, keen sense like that. Later, Trust.
Love you. So she's making potatoes with the Thrive Life potatoes?
Yep.
Ooh. Because I got some in my order. I'm going to get
just got my coffee and bugged the hell out.
Geez, that is like professional. Like you're advertising to go traveling somewhere.
It was absolutely beautiful up there.
Gorgeous.
I'm just going through the footage. I gotta clear up some space on my computer so I can do the editing.
Jeez, you're all over the countryside, huh, dudes?
It was like 500 miles from home, 500 kilometers from home.
Oh, that's right. You guys go by kilometers.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh. Please tell me you guys at least did some fishing.
A little bit.
Catch anything?
Caught like 3 fish.
What kind of fish?
Pike, bass, I think another pike.
Ooh. Looks like some nice water to fish in. Was it all clear?
It was decent. Different parts were different clarity. There was a lot of like springs coming into the river from the mountains, which was pretty cool.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah,
Did y'all make that?
Hmm?
Did you make that fire pit?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Wow.
I think I lit that with my ferro rod too.
Well, the way the weather's been around, probably dry enough to where you can use a ferro rod very easy.
It didn't rain the whole time we were gone there.
You
That was good.
Nice.
All right, Ginger Ninja. Have fun at the flea market. Hope you find some goodies. What time was that? Jeez.
It's like 7 in the morning.
Really? Oh my
Mhm.
God.
Yeah, we had to wait till at least 9 that day because we just couldn't see.
Oh, that looks like a good fly fishing spot right there.
Yeah, there was we were on like more of the white water side. There was another channel and it led to like more of the fishing lakes and stuff. But we still brought our fishing gear.
All right, Moonlight's trying to get on. Oh yeah, Ginger. Trying not to buy a new knife, but you know how that goes. Oh, I know.
Ginger, going to the flea market.
Yeah. Surprised they're even still doing those.
I like flea market sometimes. I don't like it when it's hot outside, but
Oh, you should see the flea market that we have up here over in Brimfield. Literally 3 times a year, and the whole freaking town turns into one big giant flea market. It's insane.
oh, yeah. Big.
It literally takes, if you go there in the morning, you're there all day by the time you get down to the other side of the park, the town where they're doing all the flea marketing. It's huge. They have different areas, different places. Like a lot of it's free to walk into, but then there's other places where it's privately owned. Where
They charge you.
You have to pay to get in.
How much do they charge you to get in?
Some fields like Mays Field, it's about 2 acres, and they can charge. I think it's like $5-10 to get in.
Oh well.
But they have so much in there, it's insane.
I don't know if I want to pay $5 or $10 to get in when I'm gonna buy something.
And either that, or you can before the flea market even starts, you could always go online and pre-order your tickets through them. But I don't even bother going because they don't get much vendors in there because everybody's always looking for a better spot somewhere else.
Yeah. We used to work the flea markets and set up our concessions, our concession stands.
Yeah, Charlene Millett knows that. Yep.
My second husband, not my second husband, my first husband, he had concession stands. His
Nice.
father. So we
Yeah,
sold
cool.
funnel cakes and snow cones and corn
Yeah, sure.
dogs.
Yeah, Charlene Millett knows the Brimfield flea markets that we have in Massachusetts. They have them 3 times a year, and it's the biggest. It makes Grafton and Hubbardston flea market looks like a candy store.
Yeah.
This place is huge. It's the Brimfield flea market. It's huge. And you get caught in traffic, you ain't getting through there, man. No way. People are just flooding the streets.
When do they have that?
April, May, then I think July, August, and then they have like another one in September.
Oh. That's
I used-
good. Get Christmas.
I
stuff
worked
in.
out there one year just setting up flea market tents, and it was a full-time job. We'd be out there at 7 in the morning until 10 o'clock at night setting up 500 something tents,
Wow.
ranging from 10 by 10 to 40 by 40s.
That's a job, I'm sure. Putting all
Oh,
that
yeah.
up.
And then after they wrap up the second show, we load up two 48-foot trailers and drive them up to Madison, Boxville, New York, and do a flea market show out there. And we bring like, I don't know, 300-400 fucking tents, and they all being used, and we need more. Moonlight, what's going on? Your phone's not letting you in, huh?
It's not her internet stuff.
Is it the third time she's trying
That's
to
what
get
mine
out?
does sometimes. That's why sometimes I can't come back on because that's what mine does. It won't let me in. So is the weather like windy or what?
It's windy here, but it's got to be a connection on Moonlight's phone. That's why she can't get up.
Yeah. Is it raining?
It's slowly raining here. It's just windy.
I heard there was some flooding in New York.
Oh, flood is going to get that area is going to get nailed first. We're supposed to be okay until the afternoon. Firefly, dead air here. Give it a little bit, Firefly.
How close is that hurricane to Washington, D.C.?
It's already past it.
Okay.
This hurricane literally just like said, fuck that. We're not going land. We're going straight up north. We're going to give it to New England.
I had the weirdest dream last night or whenever this morning. I don't know.
Tell us.
It is so weird. I had a dream that, okay, Prepping 101, he came on live on his show, right? And he starts talking about, there are people in our community that are talking about other people's channels. And it was just weird. I don't know. It was just like.
You didn't have your watermelon last night.
Ooh, I did though. It wasn't very sweet though. It's just a little sweet.
That's probably why. What the
Yeah, but it was just weird.
Weird dreams. Either that or it's Prepper Stedding. Prepper Stedding's live stream that gave you a weird dream.
That was crazy.
Oh my god.
Did you see
Huh?
Did you see his wife's artwork?
Oh yeah,
No,
cool.
I didn't.
That's why I said he better be a nice guy because she'll turn him into a sculpture.
Yeah. No kidding.
No, I didn't.
I come into the house from doing all the shit outside and I just look and I'm like, oh my god, you're ugly.
Oh my god.
He shaved all of his beard, all of it.
I know. I've seen that.
That's why I said he's like, what the hell, dude? You're ugly. You need to get that hair back on.
He doesn't make a pretty woman.
No, he doesn't.
And I thought it was a wig, but it was his. I didn't like his hair looked blonde, and he like pulled it.
Yeah, it did look blonde at first when he came on.
That's why I thought it was a wig, and it was his hair.
Well, someone said he's talking about a lot lizard. He got that down pat.
I hope he never shaves again.
My daddy was a truck driver too, and it was funny because he would come home and he'd tell us stories, you know. And my daddy is not a morning person, or if you wake him up out of his sleep, he's not very happy. Okay. So he says he goes when he parks and he goes to sleep because he's, you know, they park at truck
Oh,
stops and
park. I thought you said something else. Go ahead.
park. No, park. P-A-R-K. Park at a truck stop. And he'd say the lot lizards would knock on windows. And see, my dad, he'd get very loud and scary, you know, because if you woke him up. And I could just picture him going, "Get out of here." Because they'd be knocking on the doors, you know, to try to get you to open, you know.
No. See,
Damn lot lizards.
I have no problem shaving because I can't grow hair here. I can only grow it my mustache and goatee. That's it.
It won't grow on the sides.
Nope.
It should eventually.
I can let my goatee grow 6 inches before any hair over here gets 1/4 of an inch. So
Michael's doing good with a goatee, like this, you know, this, like you said, this and this. This didn't used to fill in, but it has filled in, and he keeps this, well, somewhat shaved, and it looks good.
Yeah.
Took him 18 years to look like that, but
I just shave it because she doesn't like the hair.
My ex-husband used to not have facial hair, and he does now. Like, he has a full beard. I'm like, it looks good on him.
I think the only way I can grow a beard is if I go bald. The minute I stop growing hair and then it starts disappearing, then I'll probably start growing a beard.
Yeah, I do too. I like goatees too, and I like for them to be where they just trim them and look fresh around the goatee. Yeah.
Sometimes I'll let this grow out, my mustache and goatee, but I'll trim the mustache down where you can still see it, but I'll let this one continue to grow. Last time I had it nice and long was 10 years ago when me and her got back together, and I was dark. I could pass as a Mexican. My driver's license picture was like literally, you look at it, you look at me and be like, "You okay?" Oh, Michael's calling.
Big Daddy.
Phone sex.
Big money.
Oh, she's got that look like Grace coming home with Ashley's chaps.
So.
Oh no, he's coming home with a cowboy hat and whip.
How did you end up putting those boards on the window?
I screwed him in.
It was hard, wasn't it? Probably, huh?
Yeah. These are heavy. These are heavy pieces of plywood. They're like 3/4, almost an inch thick. And there's 3 of them. So I had to take the center one and space it just right between the other 2. Like, you got one here and then one here, and I had to put another one in the middle. And I had to space it just right so I could put 2x4s over the gaps. Because
did you do it by yourself?
Yep.
Oh wow! Damn.
Yeah. And it's bad enough I had to carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 fence panels to the backyard yesterday. So.
Along with when you get home from work and doing that.
And it was hot too. So.
Was Home Depot busy?
Oh my God, the place was packed. They literally sold out of generators first thing in the morning.
They only had probably 4 in stock anyway. No, they
didn't have none. They didn't have any in stock whatsoever. They can't get any on order right now because I guess they had an order come in Thursday or Friday morning, and they usually have a good stockpile of certain items, but the generators, they just went quick. Same thing
Right.
with BJ's. BJ's had generators, they sold out. All the Home Depots in Massachusetts didn't have freaking generators.
Yeah, because I mean, these weather patterns lately, you don't know what they're going to be like. Like they can be
Yeah.
really nothing, or they can be really big.
I cut up some cantaloupe too.
Like the gas station down the street.
Yep.
Oh, did you make me some, Lee? Did you make me some? Come on, Lee. I can't wait to watch the video.
You're gonna hear a lot of Chris in the background.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
okay.
I'm doing the ending of the video, guys. You are on it. You are on it.
Oh, she gave me a fork and a spoon. I'm over here
Yeah, because
trying
I
to.
don't know what you're gonna use, Mr. Animal. It's freaking good, guys. I even
Awesome.
like it.
I want a bite.
It's the potato dices, the
You did
green and red peppers, and the egg mix, and the sausage crumbles.
I'll definitely eat this every Sunday morning.
It's freaking good. Oh my God. With some onions. I had to use up an onion.
And this is a perfect serving right here.
With some cheddar cheese on the top.
Hold on.
Ooh. I want some. I'm
So is it
hungry.
good?
Oh, hell yeah, it's good. This has definitely got my approval.
You heard it here, guys.
Was it all of Thrive Life ingredients?
She had
Everything but I had to use a little bit of fresh onion because I needed to use it up.
Oh, okay.
But everything else is Thrive. Yep.
Okay, make me a bowl.
it is good. Conservative, what's going on, brother? Yeah, hold on, man. Let me get a link in there, man.
Conservative.
Yeah, so everything that's been going on with the storm and everything, like Lee was saying, the Cumberland Farms that's down the street from us, all they had was premium unleaded giggles.
Oh,
The gas station a mile up the street from there, all they had was diesel. They literally sold out of gas.
wow.
And it's
Well,
been like that
people, right.
in a lot of
It may
gas
not
stations.
be.
Let's see, BJ's gas station in Auburn, I guess they ran out of, I think they ran out sometime in the afternoon yesterday and they couldn't get another truck in because the highway was all backed up.
Yeah, you saw that. You seen that. You told us about that. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So where are those people going? Where do they go?
No, Mass Pike westbound was backed up. When I drove through there on my way back to Oxford, back to my job, it was already backed up 6 miles from the nearest exit.
Mm.
And I think it's because people are actually taking it seriously. And you know how many people that are living on Block Island, Plum Island, no, Nantucket Island,
Yeah.
everybody on the Cape Cod coast, they're all hightailing. All the campers that are out in the campgrounds in that area, they're all heading home. They're like, we're not sticking around for this shit. Hell no.
No, because you don't, like I said, you never know when it's going to be a punch or not.
You know, they say, oh, it's going to reduce from a category 1 to a tropical storm. But you got to remember, it all depends on the pressure system.
Was that Sierra?
Yeah.
Other side.
Well,
Other side.
Yeah, that's Sierra. She's playing with the cat.
I'm not
playing.
No.
Well, he's playing. To you, he's playing.
Y'all remember when, I don't know if y'all remember this, but y'all remember when that one hurricane went through Biloxi and like took everything? Like it took all of these, I mean, it like swiped it clean. And I can't remember what hurricane it was, but it like took everything.
What, Katrina?
Was it Katrina? It might have been.
Oh,
it,
yeah, probably was Katrina.
it was middle of the night, and it like took everything. Like it flooded, and I man, just imagine living there and that happening, and then you're like
People
underwater.
trapped up on the highest point of the highways, and there's nothing but water around them.
Whew, that's
And you got
nuts.
alligators swimming in that water.
And like I said, it's like all this prepping stuff is serious now because just like in the wintertime, we got 10 inches of snow, which I know that's nothing, but here it is.
Yeah.
We never get snow anymore, ever.
We never get snow. We never did used to get snow, but
When
this
I was-
last winter,
When
we
I was
did.
little, we used to get snow. Now my kids don't know the snow I got.
So that's what it was for us. We didn't know how to get any snow, and this last winter it snowed 10 inches, and that was nuts. It tore up all my outdoor furniture. I had a canopy set up, to sit underneath, a big one too, a nice one, and it tore it up.
No, but I was reading one weather statement this morning. A guy was saying, coming from the west, you have a low pressure, and then from the ocean going towards inland is a high pressure. So you got to figure when those two finally meet up at the right point in time, it could upgrade from a tropical storm back to a category 1 or a 2. But here in New England, you just never know.
Right.
They could say, "Oh, you're gonna get flurries, and all of a sudden we're getting slammed with 3 feet of snow.
Yeah.
And it's all of a sudden it's turned out into a big blizzard. Because one year, I think it was before me and her got together. I think it was like a year and a half, 2 years, and it literally went from one weekend with a snowstorm, then the following weekend with another snowstorm, and then by the third weekend everything snowed out.
Yep.
There was so much snow that half the roads that I worked at, you couldn't even get 2 cars to pass. People are pulling in people's driveways to let the other car go. It's like, holy shit.
Mm.
And
Nose
I ended up,
Pickens is in here. Hey, Nose Pickens.
oh no, we worked
Green Thumb.
together because I can't remember. It was I think it was after that we got back together. It was another storm like that where I ended up going to what the hell is that freaking city's name? Quincy, out by Boston to do snow plowing for the night. And I worked my regular job, fucking 5 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon, have dinner with her real quick, and then drive all the way out to Quincy to do 12 hours of plowing out there.
Lord mercy. I don't think I can live in snow all the time like that.
You look
I wouldn't
tired
go
there,
out.
Mama Bear.
I didn't sleep well on the couch last night. I didn't have hamster 5,000, thank God, again, because that was ridiculous. That was something else. But I didn't sleep good.
Get you some ear what do you call them?
Earplugs?
Yeah, earplugs.
Hey, Dee.
I sleep better with Michael, but the upstairs, our bed is comfortable. Our bed is fine, but it's so hot up there. And I don't know why it's all of a sudden it's gotten hot up there and I just can't sleep up there. So, but tomorrow we talk to the prosecutor. So that might've had me, a little anxious.
Yeah.
I have to say these potato dices are really good. I
my
hadn't
God.
used them before.
Wait, is it the dices or the other ones?
The dices.
Let me go check.
Because
Gee, you
there's
should
two
get on.
different-
You should get on this Drive Life stuff, man. It'd be good for your camping and your outdoor trips, brother.
Yeah, it would.
No, they're not the dices.
Oh, they're
It's the-
not.
They're
It's the
the
bigger ones.
dehydrated potato chunks.
Oh,
Yes, that's what I ordered. That's what I'm getting.
They are good. You just put them in boiling water for like 10, 15 minutes. Oh my God. Perfect for
That's
the
what I'm getting.
sausage and the sausage and the green and red peppers. And even you could use the chopped onions. The sliced onions. I just forgot. And I had to use up a small piece of my onion that was in the fridge. And then this is the scrambled egg mix. It is freaking good. Todd ate a bowl. Sierra
That's what
ate a
I'm
bowl.
Yep, I'm getting like two things of those pantry size potatoes.
I was just telling Dee, this stuff was good for him for his outdoor
Yeah.
trips.
Yep. We sell the to-go cups too. But I would, being frugal like I am, I would buy this size and then just make up pouches of it.
Is that a 10?
This is a pantry size.
Oh,
Look,
pantry,
look
okay.
at you. Jesus.
I
Yeah,
love
this is
you
a
too,
pantry
hon.
because when I buy these pantry size to try it, and if I don't like it, then I haven't wasted enough.
Okay.
But oh my god, the first time I've used them and they are so easy and so good.
You ought to know by now. Most of the stuff is good. It's 10s is good, but yeah, I'm starting out with the pantry sizes too.
Sausage crumbles are so good.
What'd you say, Mom?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you said something.
You know what I'm gonna do is this same stuff in those wonton wrappers
Ooh.
and make the little cups.
Oh yeah.
Don't even look at my food. Hold on, I'm moving away from you, buddy. Nope,
I thought you were the one in the kitchen.
nope. I'm eating it. I saved myself a little bit.
I can't help it when you put good portions in
Oh
front
my
of me.
god! And so I used 12 tablespoons of the egg mix, and it was enough for all of us.
12 tablespoons.
Yep, because 2 tablespoons of the egg mix to 3 tablespoons of the water is 1 egg.
That is
Was
a
it your
hoot.
dancing bees?
I'm just going through all my old videos on my computer, and it's some pretty funny stuff.
Is that you?
No, it's just some guys outside of Union Station in Toronto. There wasn't even music playing. That's the best part. Like, they were just dancing like that with no music. Man.
They got it in their heads. Ding, ding, ding.
Hey, whatever pass the time, right?
Oh boy. Hey, Craig the
Oh my
Hunter.
god. Can you come here inside?
Much
Craig
love.
the Hunter, what's going on, my brother?
Just getting back in.
They weren't
Mike.
talking to you.
Hey, Michael.
Hello.
Hey,
Did you do the
Big
Twizzler
Mike.
challenge?
What's that?
Did you do the Twizzler challenge?
No, not yet.
Oh my God, man, what are you waiting
You need a
for?
couple days off from work after.
And I just told her, I was like, I'm not buying you another pack of Pop Rocks until I know what the secret is to this. I was like, until I find out there's something that benefits me, I'm not going
Oh,
to
it's gonna benefit you.
Big
you gotta
Mike.
think about it, bro.
You know,
You gotta
You
think
have
about
to
it
do
real hard.
nothing. You do not do
I
nothing.
have a crazy
All I have to say
imagination.
is
So
it's gonna be Snap Crackle. Oh my God,
Snap,
yes.
crackle, pop.
that's what I figured it. But she would
Michael-
never tell me the secret. So
You just let her. Let her.
She
do
wants to
what she wants.
surprise you,
These are
Michael.
not long enough, so you have to get because apparently extra long.
You don't want to lose those. That's all I got to say.
okay, sounds good.
Till you get extra long Twizzlers, there's no Pop Rocks.
Okay, that sounds great.
Stock up on the. I guarantee you, you're gonna stock up on the Pop Rocks. She's gonna be buying them off the shelf.
We can't find any. Walmart didn't have any. We found them at one Dollar Tree. It had a variety pack, only one. Our Dollar Tree didn't have any. I don't know if they're having a Pop Rock shortage.
Pop rock parties.
Into this
Craig.
My
I was
God.
gonna- I dropped the link for Craig the Hunter, and this is what he says. I would come up when I'm naked.
Don't turn your camera on, bro. It's fine.
I'm naked too. I'm just kidding.
What are you
Oh my
talking
God.
about? You got a watermelon with you right now.
I can't believe how good this shit is.
She's getting her morning freak on with that watermelon. Craig Hunter.
That's it.
Reballing. But yeah,
I
that
added a little bit of ketchup,
That-
like a sprinkle of it, and
how
then mixed.
dare you do that, man?
Oh my god!
Ketchup.
No, try
What?
it. Try it.
Ketchup.
Just a little bit.
Ugh,
Yeah,
hot sauce
it's
maybe, but no
I mean,
ketchup.
really.
It goes good with the potatoes and the sausage. I can't even believe how good this is.
Free balling.
Lady Casket, she's trying to keep her sanity. Oh my God.
Me too,
Poor
girl. Me too. I'm trapped in here in a boarded up room with this guy.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the whole fucking basement. You got your car. You got the garage.
Chris, what time do you have to go to work tomorrow?
I don't know. I won't find out until 6 o'clock tonight when I make the phone call.
Does that give them time to see what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, as far as we know, is this afternoon it's supposed to hit, but if it's moving at 7 miles an hour, it's basically going to stay and go slow and kick everybody's ass. My God, Deez, you look like a kid.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I wish I made more.
Hey, is that you smoking?
That's Deez being a badass.
Ooh.
Todd.
Look at these.
I cut up some cantaloupe and watermelon.
Wow, Deez.
What?
Pulling up some archives now.
Yeah. Trying to clear up some space on my computer.
Craig the Hunter,
Oh.
much love to you.
I've got to install new editing software, but my computer's full. So I'm just deleting the garbage,
inhaling
keeping
this shit.
the good stuff.
I'm already ahead of
Oh my God. I didn't have good hopes with the potatoes, but the potatoes really are.
What kind of bike is that?
It's a homemade moped.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's a bicycle with an engine kit strapped to it and some homemade saddle boxes out of cardboard. Yeah.
All done. Can I
Ghetto
have that
fabulous.
I inhaled that shit. Oh my God.
Good, Lee.
Dude, that thing moves.
It goes about 50 kilometers an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
You gotta watch out. Get your tail. No. Get your tail chewed on there.
Sure.
The spray's in the kitchen. And her spray's on the kitchen. Oh, sorry, y'all.
Yeah, she needs some work. I beat the crap out of that bike.
How many gallon gas tank was that? 1 gallon?
Yeah, I think it's 3.5 liter.
Oh my God, I love that new pan. That new pan is awesome. Try that. That's the rest of it. That's all that's left.
Now you're making me hungry.
Hey, Soda.
Where's the answer? How you doing?
Sita. I'm going to say it wrong.
Greg the Hunter, just throw a tank top on and some shorts.
I bit the side of my mouth. I was so greedy about this food. I think I got a hole in my cheek now. I was just shoveling it in so fast, I bit right into the side of my
Oh,
cheek.
fill your mouth up with water and we'll see if you have a hole in there.
Okay, ready? See if there's a hole.
Can't even open it.
I hurt. It hurts. I just chomped. You saw me shoveling it in.
No holes.
No hole.
Oh my God, I love that pan that I got the other day. Freaking awesome.
The new one? The one
Yeah.
from Marshall's?
I cooked it in that, yeah.
Did you have to add oil to that, or is it?
I added butter, Pat, to
Okay.
butter.
Okay.
And I'm glad I did. I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I added it for the eggs too. Yeah, I would just to be on the safe side. But oh my God, it's a big pan. I love it. Nothing stuck to it at all. How is that? Those potatoes are awesome. I did not think they were going to taste that good. I'm definitely getting more of those. Those are dehydrated though. They don't last 25 years.
Uh-oh, Jesus is walking around in a rally.
They don't last 25 years. How long do they last?
I think like 5 to 7 years.
Oh, okay.
because they're dehydrated, not freeze dried. I'll have to double check it.
Well. Good morning, Moonlight.
Hey,
I also
Moonlight.
heard the butter is not 25 years either.
Oh, you use Thrive Life butter?
Yeah, we have butter powder. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's Craig.
I read the sour cream
Greg.
is not 25
I'm
years.
here. I'm here. How y'all doing?
Made it.
doing?
This is great. Like
Good,
I
how
can
you
just
doing?
pop in. I can pop into Chris and Lee's house and just say hello to everybody. Hey, everybody.
We're all just hanging.
I have to
love
go
it.
put the pool filter in the pool. I'll be
You
back.
should- Craig, you should have started our prepper study last night, man. Oh my God.
Oh no! What do you do this time?
Oh God.
Let's put it this way. All your costumes
You gotta watch it.
and the crazy stuff that you do
Oh, good.
is totally you're on a lower level than dude. He took
He
the
does
high
not
level
make-
last night. He
Oh,
wore
wow.
makeup. He even
He does not.
shaved.
He does
What?
not make a pretty woman at all, Craig.
Oh my
Nope.
goodness! I got to go back and see this.
Dude,
yeah.
it's epic. Hey, it's
He went Monty Python. He went full. Sorry about that chicken, folks. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch one of these days. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
No, he went
Oh,
silent
he-
to the lamb pee. Ugh.
he
This
went
chicken
full
keeps
Monty
attacking my
all right.
wife.
He even put his wife's dress on.
Oh man! Well, I did my wife's top to get into Liberty Warrior Ladies Night last week, but that was it. I did a wig and a top. No makeup though, but I make a pretty girl. I don't even need that makeup, Chris.
He didn't.
He was an ugly
He did
duckling.
makeup, he let his hair down, he shaved, and he got his wife's clothes on.
Oh my gosh! I gotta see
Craig
this.
last night on Prepping 101. Oh my God, Elvis.
Did you like Elvis?
Awesome. Awesome.
And then he started
Damn
looking
thing-
like Carrot Top.
Yeah. Then I got that
That
other.
was Napoleon Dynamite, wasn't it?
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
when he
it's
put
like-
his hat on, he looked like Carrot Top.
Oh, I didn't see him with the hat.
And if I put a mustache, I look like a John Holmes, a '70s porn star.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's sad. It's sad. I hate that look.
He did. He put the
Morning,
mustache
Susie
on.
D.
He literally looked like John Holmes.
Or the
Uh.
Unabomber. If I had one of those hoodies, I'd be a Unabomber.
Well, he looked
Just like
exactly
the
like him.
Wow, I gotta go see Steady doing that.
Good morning, nose picking.
Morning, nose. I can't see
No
chat.
chicken, what's going on?
Lady Casca, you feeling any better to me?
Yeah, she's trying to keep her sanity, and her dog's trying to make her happy.
I hate that chicken.
Who's that? Craig the Hunter, is that yours?
Yeah, it's Cornelius Rooster. He's been attacking my wife lately, though, so he might not make it. He might not make it.
Dinner!
He may be chicken soup soon.
She informed me I need to get rid of it, and I said, "Well, why don't you go get rid of him? You'd go take him out." She's like, "I'd not take him out. Give him away." I'm like, "Nobody wants a rooster."
Nobody wants a rooster. I can tell you that.
Especially not an attacking rooster.
Although
Sounds like
he's a
Gracie.
young rooster, and you could he'd be a good stew rooster. You could stew him, make a good stew.
Lady Casca said, sounds like freezer camp.
Yep.
Oh my God, that was so good.
I muted him. He was about to go off. Oh, wait, let's see what the goats are doing.
Give your wife a machete, see what she does with it.
That's what I wanted to. That's what I wanted to see. You know, but she didn't want to do it. All right, there's the goats.
I'm stocking up on the November sale. I'm stocking up on the egg mix.
Oh, we got
Oh,
puppies
really?
going on.
Oh, Rue.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh, Rue.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh, look at them.
Don't go on the same level as him. They hurt.
Oh,
He has
yeah.
a goat
I can
too.
imagine.
That's the a-hole right there. Fiddle is an a-hole.
The one that's laying down?
Yeah.
Oh, he butt you?
Problem. Look how fat he is. Yeah, look at him. Look
Wow.
at that belly. He's a fat boy. And that's Pepper. Pepper lost a horn when he was younger. Pepper. Everybody's looking at you. All right.
Yeah, and don't have anything around them they can climb up on.
Oh yeah, they'll climb on cars, everything. There's the roost. There's Cornelius, the big one. He's a. Ugh. Look how tasty he
Where,
looks.
what part of the country do you live in?
Oh, I'm in Louisiana. Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
He's in the dirty South.
I'm in the dirty,
Yeah.
dirty. You heard? I'm in that 504. You heard? No.
He's in Louisiana.
They just roam around the yard. That is so cool.
How many acres you have, brother?
Oh, just right here is only 1 acre on this spot, but I got 500 down the street.
What?
Yeah, but that's
Wow.
all
Dang.
wooded. That's woods, you know. So
Wow.
it's right next to the state park. Yeah, that's
That's
where
That's
my
nice.
project.
500 acres.
I had to put this up to keep the chickens
Yo.
from coming on the porch.
Okay, I have a question.
I'm going on a fucking hunt trip.
I have a question. I don't want to be too personal. Just give me an average, like a roundabout. How much is 500 acres down there?
10 inches.
No,
Oh, wait,
no.
I'm sorry, wrong question.
I mean-
Sorry. Sorry.
How much does 500 acres go for?
Oh gosh, you know what? They sold a piece. Now I don't own the land. My buddy owns the land, and I am in a long-term lease agreement with him. So
Oh.
yeah, but they were selling a piece similar size. Gosh, what was it? I think they wanted 3.5 million.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, crazy.
Oh my gosh.
my ass.
And then-
I'm surprised I could sit.
But I got a bunch of other farms that we can go hunt too around here. So, which is really cool. I got one that's awesome. Has a bayou that goes through the back of it.
Really?
It's gorgeous, man. Gorgeous.
Nice.
Oak trees all over. Deer all over
You
the
got
place.
some nice oak trees down there.
Oh, beautiful. With all the Spanish moss. Oh,
Yeah.
It's like it's,
Oh, yeah.
it's magical.
Freaking
It really is.
$100. Jeez.
Yeah,
Georgia
sure.
has some pretty ones too.
Georgia's gorgeous. Yep. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of places are. Even I love South Texas. That's gorgeous down there with the small oak trees, the scrub oaks. I guess that's what they call them.
You are
I
saying
went to St. Simon's Island and it had beautiful oak trees.
Yep. Gosh, that chicken is so annoying. He's off schedule too. I mean, it's the morning, but it's not that early, you know.
You only have one of them? You only have one?
No, I have another rooster, but the other rooster and him are buddies so far, so they don't fight. Like I've
that's
had
good.
fighting, you know. Oh, and there's the roosters from the neighbor, so they talk back
No.
and forth.
No cockfighting allowed on Craig the Hunter's land.
Dude, we've accidentally
Nope.
had it happen here, but as long as you're not taking bets, it's legal.
Shit.
It's just true. You can't stop them.
That's how it works in Louisiana, right?
Yeah, well, we did. Believe it or not, cockfighting was legal till not too long ago, and they still probably do it, especially around
Oh,
here.
I'm sure they do.
But yeah, they and it's a different type of. It's a game cock, so it looks different. The chicken, more of a like a lanky, you know, like you would expect a fighter to look. Lanky. You remember them
Don't they have
scrappy
like
guys?
longer
Chris?
necks and stuff?
Yeah, real long neck. Yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
real scrappy looking.
I have
looks
family in Monroe, Louisiana.
Monroe's beautiful.
Oh.
Thank you, Christ the answer.
That's where my
Fire
grandmother
up here.
lived.
We could
Oh, I know
use
the
it.
storm. Yeah. What's up with the storm? Tell me what's going on.
Right now, it's supposed to hit us in where we are in Massachusetts. It's supposed to be somewhere in the afternoon, probably about 4 or 5 hours from now.
What's it at? Is it a tropical or is it hurricane?
They supposedly downgraded it to a tropical, but
You should be all right.
it could change the minute it hits land. You never know.
Yep.
In
Yeah,
New
I
England, shit changes like clockwork up here. So
Gosh, I know, and I don't know how it affects y'all up there if it's different from down here. So we
Put it
just
this way.
secure everything.
Craig, put it this way. I went to Home Depot yesterday. They were literally sold out of generators. They're on back order.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got one
Then-
right there.
Cumberland
Keep it handy.
Farms, Cumberland Farms down the street from us, where I usually go to get my coffees on the weekends. All they had was premium unleaded.
Wow.
The
So
gas
everybody's
station,
panic.
yeah, the gas station up the street from there, Patriot Fuel.
Mhm.
All they had was diesel.
Jeez. Do
They
you
had
have a
no gas.
generator? Do you
Huh?
have a generator? Do you have a
Yes, we got
generator?
generator, and I
Okay,
got
good.
about 80 gallons of gas. So
Oh well, dude, you should be fine. Yeah, you're set. Yeah,
Oh, we're good. We're good.
that's good. Do you ever have to worry about your basement flooding though? Where you
I
keep
got
your
I
prep?
got a sump pump downstairs, and I have
Good.
everything we have is on a floating floor.
Oh,
So
good deal. Man, y'all
if I
you
have
are-
to, that pump will run if I have to make it run. But I got my shop vac down there to help out in some spots.
That's awesome. No, y'all got a good setup. I'll tell you what, that's awesome. So
The
always good
wind
to have
picks
that.
up and goes away, but then it really picks up, and it's just the way it's going.
What about trees near your house?
They're all in the back. I think where I'm sitting right now is probably the safest part of the house.
All right, cool.
We have some tall trees on
Yeah, because you're gonna get
the far end of the house where the bedrooms are from my neighbor's house. She's got a couple of big trees, but I don't think they would hit the house. But if anything, we are in the safest part of the house.
That's good. And you really got to worry about where the storm is at, and then where you are with the winds, because you'll catch this way, and then you may catch that way. You know.
Yeah, and the strongest part, like the most strongest part of the house, if we had to like take shelter for like a tornado, is downstairs between the foundation and the base of the fireplace.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah.
Because it's literally, I'm gonna say it's a 4-foot space between the foundation and the chimney base, and it's about 5 feet long, a good space for it, just for us four and the cat to hide.
That's perfect. There's a cat. Look, there's a cat. Come here, Vinny.
Aww.
You catching mice? He's been nailing the mole population. I don't know what's going on this year. We have moles out of the wazoo, and he's been bringing me one every day to the door. So
Same here on this property. There's moles everywhere, and the dogs are like digging the china.
yeah, what's going on? And look, it's happening all over. You know, and that's like a sign. That's a sign.
We have them too.
Hold on, I want to answer this one for Jeff Bear. He said, Chris, y'all have a way to cook and boil water if your power gets cut, right? We have a generator. We got propane canisters. We got an outdoor cooker, an indoor cooker. Camp Chef's Coleman stove. We're pretty much good to go. We're ready to rock if we really had to.
Hello, Jeff Bear.
Hey, Jeff Bear.
And Lady Cass could say we're also safe between aisle 3 and 4.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Just get in
Lazard
between one of your
grocery store.
your pallets of water.
Moonlight,
You
you didn't see this, did you?
What?
You know those big bay windows in the front of my house?
Oh wow.
I
She covered them.
Oh, and Gypsy, how's everything going with you?
Oh, good.
Getting back?
Yeah. Huh?
Getting back to normal yet after the?
No. But it's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's a new normal.
She's rolling with it now.
She
Yeah.
bought the property.
It is what it is. So
I know. I lost a house in Katrina, but we flooded several times before that. But it was devastating. It is when you lose all your shit. Yeah. So-
Be
Hey,
charming.
if the power ever gets cut out, we got the generator rocking. I can always got my coffee.
That's it, man. Coffee makes everything better.
Or I also have the coffee maker for a fireplace.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Huh?
That's got to be old school.
Yep. Got everything
Dude,
we need.
I love watching Deeze's videos, especially those old
You got
ones.
lighters, matches, candles, shit.
Yep.
Deez, you need to just show the old. Don't throw them out. Save them.
Yeah, no, I was just going through because my computer's pretty full, so I've been deleting all the garbage and keeping all the good stuff. But I think I'm gonna start uploading it as like the adventure archives or something.
Dude, that would be great.
Yeah, you can see I'm being a little street boy.
Oh, is Angela in here?
I haven't percolated yet.
Giggles, I didn't know you were here. Good grief,
Yeah, I'm
hello.
Giggles.
I know, girl. I didn't
Yes,
realize you
love
were here.
you.
I love you. Good to see you.
Got one of those, Jeff. Good to go. Got a percolator.
Percolator.
I have a
Percolators,
French press.
mount up. Gosh, I can't believe Stedding. Man, I gotta go see what he did.
Oh,
man.
it's a trip.
Dude.
Next level, huh?
You missed it. Yeah.
Was the Blue Oyster music playing when he came in?
Nope.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nope.
Now, the beginning of the video, he's having a little technical issue, so you have to go like a few minutes in before he does his debut.
Don't freak out if your phone screen cracks.
Man. Yeah, huh?
I'll be right back.
I think I need to get a new phone. I meet the criteria to go live from another device, but my phone won't allow it. So I think my phone's just not good enough, maybe? I don't know. I might have to get an iPhone.
Please don't tell me that because I want to get rid of mine.
Yeah.
What do you have?
I think
What do
you
you
can
have?
do it from an Android.
Can you? Okay, because, well, maybe my Android's just not there.
I think you have to use StreamYard, from what I think, because I think that it won't let you do it directly from your phone, so you have to do it from StreamYard. But maybe somebody else knows more than I do. But
You might be
I'm
right
pretty
about
sure
In-
you can.
Well, until you hit
Using
1,000 subs, you have to either use Streamlabs, some secondary platform like
Right.
StreamYard or
Oh.
Streamlabs.
Oh, well, I got so I got over the 1,000 and I got the watch hours,
Okay, then you can do it straight from your phone from the YouTube app.
but it won't let it. That's the craziest. It's like blocking me. So I'm
That's
wondering
weird.
what's up with that. Yeah. They don't trust me, D's.
Well, I could never go on here at all until my phone actually did an automatic update, and then all of a sudden I could.
Well, then
Oh.
maybe that's what I need to do. I'm glad you said that.
Speaking
might
of
be
which,
Because I couldn't even get like up on chats at all.
Wow. Well, and I'm kicked out of certain people's chats. It's very strange.
You're
That
kicked
might be
out of them?
Well, like I can't. Nobody can see me when I go in there.
That happens to me all the time, Craig. All the time. They don't like
what-
us, bro.
Dude, it's crazy. It
But,
really
like,
is.
I'll go into a chat room and I'll say something like, "Hey guys, what's up? Love y'all,"
Yeah.
and all of a sudden
Nice
that
stuff.
will get censored.
Like nothing.
Aw.
What?
Oh no! You know what? I never thought about it. It's probably Google Mods or something. That's
Yeah.
probably what that is.
Yeah, they just don't like us.
Son of a gun. I'm just trying to bring the love.
Well, the one thing,
They would allow
if
hate
you're a
comments.
moderator, then that stops happening to you. Like I've noticed that when I'm in chats and someone makes me a mod, that then my comments stop getting hidden.
That's right.
Oh.
That's the only way. That is the only way.
Pretty
'Cause they
much.
can't. Yeah, they can't defeat that. You're right.
Do you think they red flag certain people?
Yeah,
I think they do.
100%.
Surprised they didn't red
Oh,
flag studying last night.
Look at Cage. Rage in the Cage is targeted. It is
Yep.
obvious. Crazy.
He
Even
doesn't
remote
do anything
setting.
wrong.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bonnie.
remote. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's just the algorithm collecting people saying certain
DJ,
keywords
how you
and puts
doing?
them into
Yeah,
more
that
risk
makes
category
sense.
type thing.
They have facial recognition of his ass. They
And
know.
it knows,
Ah,
like
damn.
you're saying certain keywords that they don't want us talking about. And we're the kind of people who really don't care.
I like Hawks.
You're right.
He's got his thing where it says, "If you block my channel, you will be in a $1 million lawsuit." Something, something.
That's
Is
what we
that
need to
new?
put.
Did he just post
Straight
that?
up.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
it's funny. I was like,
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Oh no, he's under 3. He's been running under
He's got-
Hawk Mustard Seed 3,
yeah.
but he's
Oh,
dropping good.
that's why then.
dude, creepy stuff. Like it was some creepy stuff the other night, but real. And this stuff's been going on behind the scenes for who knows how long. You know, it's got to stop. It's just got to stop.
Yep. That's for sure.
Yeah,
I
enough-
thought maybe
there's
he was
enough
just
evil.
busy with puppies and growing season.
Oh
Well,
no,
he
he
was-
comes on that.
Yeah, because he was working nights or something. Because it
Okay,
was
so this celery's
hot.
crap. Look at this. Look at this,
Uh-oh.
guys. Put it on full
Uh-oh.
screen. I just brand new package of celery.
Yep, been sitting
Yeah.
up. Been sitting up.
And they're smaller too.
Look at
Down
how
here, they're
rotted
really
that
small.
is.
That's
it.
a shame.
You know what else I noticed?
Back to the store.
What the fuck?
Dude, yeah.
It's not even breaking the way it should.
Nope. Throw it out. Fuck that.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Goodness, it's just getting ridiculous.
Wow.
Oh, I love
Look
my
at that.
coffee.
Look at Chris. Look at Chris.
That's
Get
fine.
it away.
That's fine. That's fine. I got tuna crackers. I got chicken salad. I'll manage.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Hard boiled eggs. That's fucking gross.
Yeah, the packages down here of celery don't even fill the bag anymore. I remember when the bag was so tight you could barely get the celery back in there.
Exactly.
And now I buy it and it's like it's tiny. There's like nothing to it. There's no girth.
Now that celery there that she just showed y'all, just imagine how long that was sitting on a loading dock somewhere, container trailer, or how long has it been sitting in the back, or how better yet,
That's it.
how long was that sitting on the shelf? Probably at the bottom of the stack. Because they don't always rotate that shit in the store. They just throw stuff right on top of it.
A good
But
restaurant would go through it, throw it
What?
away.
But here's what you're bringing up, and I've noticed this a lot. I bought was it turkey? Yeah, it was turkey. You know, sliced turkey from, I forgot where the hell she got it. The dog wouldn't even eat it. The dog eats anything. This dog will eat its own crap. And
So maybe it's not real turkey.
No, it's just so old and
Maybe it's
slimy, like it's
like-
been sitting up. So
Oh,
it's
I
old
can't do
stock.
that.
So you think you're buying something new, but it's been sitting, like Chris says, in a.
I'm telling you, stick with Thrive Life, man.
Yep.
You can
Yeah,
stick-
you're
If
right.
I
huh?
eat lunch meat, it has to be super, super fresh. I cannot stand it like
That's how I eat
2 or 3 days later. I
That's
freak
fine.
out.
Oh yeah, it's gross.
That's just seeing that. It's like, what the fuck? My God, I'm so glad you saw that.
That's when you pull out your Thrive Life celery and just use it to snack on. Because that's what you do.
Yeah.
You grab it out of the bag and snack.
Yeah, because she cuts up celery for me, so at work I have something healthy to snack on. Or if I have chicken salad, I use that. Like she'll cut them in little lengths, and I'll use that to scoop some chicken salad out, and I'll have it with that. But after seeing that,
I don't know. Y'all
Only
still
try to
making me.
salvage
Y'all are
this
making me
one, throw it
hungry.
out.
That's why I get the ones from Walmart that are cut and washed already.
And she got that at Big Y.
Which is very anal about their shit.
And they're usually anal and on top of that shit.
Yeah, they're getting old stock.
However, that was on the inside. They couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Because the outside looked beautiful.
Hey, baby, I'm over at Chris and Lee's house. Tell my wife
It's
where
just
I
a
was.
small taste of what's to come. It's just going to get worse.
Yep.
Get your Thrive Life, guys. November, we're having another sale. Black Friday sale. Woo!
Black Friday. I'm going to the gun range in a little bit.
Get the Thrive Life if you guys can get it. Order it now because you just saw firsthand of what's going to be happening in the fucking stores.
That's what's going to be happening.
Susie D
Going
just
down.
commented, gross. I had to pitch 4 packages of premium crackers. Was that August 21st date full of black peppers inside? In other words, bugs that look like black pepper.
Yep, that was bugs.
Weevils. Weevils, huh?
Ugh. I got a bag of lemon the other day and it had 2 molded lemons in it.
Susie D, I vacuum seal my saltines and my wheat thins. I put them in jars with oxygen
Yep,
absorbers and I vacuum seal.
Susie D, you're better off. Anytime you get new stuff like that, you vacuum seal it. They'll
years
last a
on the
lot long,
Years.
way longer.
And my Chips Ahoy's, I put them in jars and vacuum seal. I have some from over a year and a half ago.
Yeah, we got Oreos from over a year ago.
Yep, and the vanilla Oreos.
Yep, the vanilla Oreos.
But my
I
Chips
try to clean my headlights with the lemon and baking soda.
I had my Chips Ahoy for over almost a year and a half on the shelf, and when I opened them, they were just as fresh as when I put them in there.
Yep.
Same with the saltines.
Best bet. Just vacuum seal, dry seal.
Put them in jars. Mason
Put them in jars. Do what you gotta do.
Cheerios, I put in there. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah, we got fucking 6 big jars of cinnamon toast crunch.
Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, hey, boopy boo.
Puppy.
Say hello. Say hello.
Aw.
Say hello. You going outside?
You know what else works on headlights is plain white toothpaste. Just like that Pepsodent.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Yep.
I had to turn on.
Are you talking about the cloudy stuff on your headlights?
Yes, I just saw the
Yeah.
hack the other day. I was going to try it out.
Yeah, white
know what-
toothpaste.
You know what
It
else
keeps
works good on headlights? A buddy of mine showed us this one day.
Deep Woods off? Was it Deep Woods off?
Yes, because of the deep.
Yeah.
He's
saw that
like,
too.
he looked at us when he was cleaning the truck out, and he's like, "This stuff here, the best stuff to clean headlights." I'm like, "Nah, what are you talking about?" And he's like, "Watch." And his headlights, they were cloudy. And he just to get new ones, he's looking at $500 on a new set
Oh,
of
dude,
headlights.
yeah, it's a
He's
load.
like,
Yeah, it's a
"Fuck
load of
this."
money. Yeah.
One little spray across the headlight.
DEET melts
It was-
plastic.
it was
That's
fucking
why.
brand new. I'm like,
It literally dissolves a layer of plastic off it. So you got to be careful with
Oh.
DEET on like a lot of your gear because it'll make it melt.
Oh shit! Good.
Yeah.
Good advice.
My
I
buddy
didn't know
Dave was
that.
explaining that to me.
Bonnie Phelps, are vacuum sealed bags as good as jars? Shelf life.
Dude, you know what else you got to watch out if you have cats is that stuff for ticks. Whatever that you treat your clothes. I forget the name of the stuff. But if you use it and you have cats, it's very toxic to them. That's the one thing you got to watch out.
I think that's DEET as well. I got some tick spray and it's got a crazy amount of DEET in it.
Gosh, I would think jars are better than the vac because the seal can always break on those bags, huh? What do you think?
And
The
depends
smaller
on.
bags are usually thick, I think.
Well, I've had vacuum seal bags that rip too. It really depends on what you're putting in it, and it depends on like if you plan on moving like with it. If you want to bug out with it, you're better off with it in bags. But if it
that's right
in your house, I would say jars.
Yeah. Now, if you're vacuum sealing bags of like pasta, rice, spaghetti, noodles, stuff that's hard and pointy, you're better off. Huh?
Bags might float.
Yeah, you gotta freeze that. You gotta freeze that stuff first for 5 days, and then when you go to bag it, room temperature, and it's gonna be in. Jesus Christ, I can't hear you. But anyways, yeah, you gotta freeze it for 5 days, and you gotta have it at room temperature. Here she comes.
What I do
Come on, Lee.
brownie mixes, cake mixes, flour, pastas, rices, anything. I freeze it for 3 to 5 days. I bring it out, let it sit at room temperature for 3 to 5 days, and then when it's completely dried, you vacuum seal it. And vacuum
She
seal
was
bags
asking
with
about-
oxygen absorbers. The only thing you don't put oxygen absorbers in is sugar because it will make it rock hard.
She
You
said, "What's better, is cans or the bags, Lee?"
Both. Think about if you had to leave, you're going to be dragging jars with you that could drop and break.
Yeah.
So do a mixture of both if you can. That way at home you can pull a jar out. But if the bags won't break. You just got to make sure they don't puncture. When I do pasta and rice, I put them in a brown school lunch bag, those paper lunch bags, and I write on the bag what it is and the date, and then I put that inside the vacuum seal bag. That way I can reuse that vacuum seal bag again.
And it won't tear through.
And it won't tear through. The pasta won't poke through. That's what I do, and I have no problems. And then you can reuse that vacuum seal bag over and over because you didn't write on it. You wrote on the paper bag and you made sure that you could see through because you can see and read right through the plastic bag.
Lee, what kind of pasta do you eat? Because you're diabetic too, aren't you?
I use my regular Barilla white pasta. I just don't eat a lot of it.
I found this
I'll have-
stuff. Wait, let me see.
I use Barilla, Prince, whatever's on sale.
Why's my camera?
Yeah. I
I don't know
don't
if
use
you
the
can see
brown
that.
pasta or the wheat pasta. I don't like that.
I use this low carb stuff.
Yeah, I tried that miracle noodle shit and I didn't like that.
This stuff is great. Oh, dude, it's good stuff. I mean, it really tastes great.
We don't have that up here.
This is
What's the name on
fettuccine.
it? What's the brand?
This one is Al Dente Pasta Company, and it cooks in 3 minutes. It's a fettuccine. But then this stuff is what's the name on this stuff? Gosh. Fiber Gourmet. And
I don't
that's a
recognize those.
It's
Have to
got
look.
elbows. I got penne pasta, and I got the swirly. What are the swirly ones called?
Well, actually, be charming.
Hey, Alicia.
Even if you use just a regular plastic bag for your flour and sugar, they won't gum up the machine. She's done it several times, and it's never had it gum up on her.
Kitchen's
Oils
a
from
mess.
almonds, flour seeps through the brown bag. Yes, it does.
That's not a good
Because
cucumber.
peanuts and almonds have an oil in it, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
those go rancid quick, so those don't
Yeah.
last on your shelf very long.
Those will go rancid, like she said. We put oxygen absorbers in vacuum seal bags. Bonnie Phelps is asking oxygen absorbers and vacuum seal bags.
Yeah, I put my oxygen absorbers inside the paper bag with the food. And then I fold up the paper bags down to real small so that what I wrote on shows, and then I slide it in and I vacuum seal it. It gets all the air out and protects the bag from any puncture.
Oh, you scare everybody.
That dog's a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that side by side.
I know she's muddy right now, and I gotta go put that deer feeder out there. I should go do that in a little while, but I'm gonna go shooting today.
Hey, Craig, do you go duck hunting?
Not really. You know, I'm more. And look, I got plenty of wood ducks that we'll go after, but I'm really not big into the ducks. I go for bigger game. So, like the pigs and deer. I'd rather that. Plus, me and a little P-row is not fun. Yeah, I've had some situations.
What about alligator?
I got a buddy who's an alligator trapper, and we'll go with him. He'll kill 75 of them in 2 days. Capture and kill. You know?
That's a lot.
Yeah, but you have to get tags for that. Oh, there's my frog.
Uh,
Hey, frog.
Aw, we love frogs.
Unfortunately, my cat does too. The two cats,
Uh-oh.
and they've been, yeah. So,
We don't eat them.
yeah, but we do love big bullfrogs for eating. Delicious.
Oh, the
But here they
legs?
ma-
Yeah,
The
yeah, the
legs?
legs.
Looks like
They
Yeah.
make it more. They make it more difficult here. You can't stab them anymore. You have to capture them by grabbing them. So they have to be able to be released.
You guys don't make a mess in that kitchen.
he's in Louisiana.
Now, Craig, those deer feeders, those work out really good. He froze.
Uh-oh.
He froze.
Do.
Frozen Craig, reboot.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I went too far away from the Wi-Fi. Okay, what was the question? I'm sorry, Chris.
Deer, no, you said you had to go set up a deer feeder. Are
Yes.
those, what areas would those work in? Do deer have to travel through that area for it to be useful, or?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, they'll come to it. So, and I use gravity feeders, so that way I don't have to worry about batteries and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And it keeps it up high enough to where the pigs can't get into it, but I do have to brace it to where the pigs don't knock it over, because they'll knock it over and destroy it. I can't tell you how many feeders I've gone through. But on my land, I got food plots. So we plant a summer crop of like iron clay pea and sunflowers, and then we'll come back in fall and plant everything from, like right now I'm planting soybeans, and they'll be ready for right when seasons peak. They'll make pods, and then but I'll come into other plots, do winter wheat, oats, chicory. They love chicory, so I mean we feed them like kings, man. They love it. They love it.
Oh, I gotta keep them because I got a guy I met last year. He lives literally like 5 minutes from here, and he says he keeps a lot of deer on his land, bucks and does, and I was able to obtain a doe permit this year. Awesome. Which is my first one ever. And
Oh, dude.
because
I'll
up
fill
here,
your freezer. You come down here.
I told my wife, I'm like, you gotta stop going shopping, you gotta save me a shelf.
Yep, but that's all we eat. My ground meat is all venison. My
Yep.
sausage is venison.
And
Other than chicken, that's my only meat.
He says he grows alfalfa.
Yeah, alfalfa. Yep.
He grows it on 2 parts of his 15 acres. And he told me, he's like, when you're ready to come over here, let me know. We'll set up a time to where you can go and walk the whole entire property to get a feel, like get the layout of where to go. And he said, he's like, the day you come here, call me, and whatever time you come here, I'll let you know exactly where they are, because he knows exactly where they sit on the property. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. Basically, it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
That's it. Well, you got to know where your game is. That's because I can find you any deer, but I always go for the big monster, and he's the toughest to get. You know, so I like the challenge, but I pass tons of deer. I let a bunch walk. So
Would y'all
plus I gotta
rather
harvest? Yeah, from different age groups. I have to really, we work it like it's a herd.
Y'all rather hunt in a deer stand or a deer blind? Which one?
We do both. I got shoot houses, but I also have ladder stands, and then I'm getting into saddle hunting this year. So where you go out and you climb with sticks, and you're basically hanging in like a seat from the tree, standing on a little tiny platform.
Oh Lord, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I know. Maybe I shouldn't, but I got health insurance, so I might as well use it, huh?
No, because where we live right now, we have these tall, skinny spruce trees, and they eat them up left and right. And basically, my house is sitting right in the middle of 2 deer runs.
But dude, that's perfect.
But the only problem is I can't see them because they're on the side of the house where there's no windows.
Nothing, huh? Yeah, you're gonna have to be tricky. We're gonna have to put you inside a garbage can. You come out like Oscar the Grouch.
And I remember one morning, it was like 3:30 in the morning. I went out and I go to my truck and I heard a big thump, and I look over and there's a massive doe hightailing it across the street. I'm like, oh my God, there was one right in the yard right there. What the hell?
That's it. Late at night, that's how they are in the town next to me. It's more, suburban and everything, but there's deer on the streets. It's crazy. And
On the streets you
always
drive
3 in the
There's
morning.
deer? Wow.
Well, the other day, Lee went shopping and one jumped out in front of her. And I'm like, why didn't you hit it? She's like, no.
Yeah.
They're on
No,
our
little wreck-
highway, but not our regular streets.
That's another thing. They cause so much vehicular damage, and you really got to keep that in check. Or you have New Jersey, for example. They're hitting them left and right there. So, or Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is bad too. I heard.
Not that bad, B-Charm. It's just windy.
Hey, love y'all. I
man.
gotta run. I'm going to the range. So
Have
All right, man.
Have a great day, Craig. Have fun
Bye,
at the range.
Craig. Much
Bye,
love.
Craig.
all right, love y'all. Love y'all. Good
Love
seeing
you.
everybody.
Have fun.
Love everybody in chat too.
He's already lost
They're
power.
in Woodstock, Connecticut, and they already lost power.
I don't know how.
Jen's father.
All right, well.
Is that Rose?
No.
No,
Well,
she
she
li-
lives out in Woodstock. I
She
don't know
lives
if
out in Woodstock, but her son's ex-girlfriend's father lives in Woodstock, and they just lost power. So
Oh, okay.
I don't know how far he lives from her, from Rose.
Oh gosh.
no, be charming. We live in Dudley. We don't live in Connecticut. We live in Massachusetts. They said it's supposed to hit here around 1:32. So it all depends. It's just windy. That's it. Nothing happens. That's good.
So You know my friend Amy?
Yeah.
I gotta show you what she came up with. Hurricane tip. Don't forget that your washer can be converted into a beer cooler. You're welcome. And she's got her whiskey bottles in there, ice in there,
Yep.
and all her Coronas.
We literally posted a picture of a washing machine
She had with the
full of ice. I don't know if they're gonna be able to see it with the light. I'll try it.
He's charming.
Wow.
full of ice and bottles of booze.
She's having a hurricane party.
And at first, the filter wouldn't come on, but the pump wouldn't come on, but I got it working. So it looks a lot better than it did. It's still cloudy this where I've stirred up everything.
Who's talking?
Michael, sorry.
Michael.
Michael, get your assless chaps.
They want to know if you're wearing your assless chaps.
I don't know if he's wearing them. I was asking if he got them.
Oh, if you got them. Scoot down some.
Hold on.
There you are. You're on now.
Okay.
Yeah, come down to our level before you get a nosebleed.
Oh, I'm definitely not in the upper echelon of anything. That is for sure.
Yeah.
That way they can see your pretty face too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it was funny. She said, well, where I first worked, they probably have the chaps. And I said, oh, you mean Myrna Boots and Bits? She's like, how did you know that? I was like, I've been with you 18 years. I've heard the stories and the stories and the stories about the stories.
You're so funny. Now these people know where that place is.
I know, but it was a Western theme clothing store.
Not theme. It's a Western store.
Okay.
It has everything Western.
But I don't know if they had
And English. They did English ride there too.
I'm sure they have riding chaps. It's just those kind of chaps are assless.
So
we're going to check.
Oh shit.
But I need her to practice with the Pop Rocks first before I get the chaps. But once I know she's got that down, then I'll be all set for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, it's something you guys could try out today.
You hussy.
Hussies unite.
You will earn your badge, girl.
After the Pop Rocks, you move up in rank.
Oh God.
Your daughter's in Virginia, B. Tarmine? New Jersey. And this morning she's in Virginia now.
Jeff Bear, send me pictures and I want a pair also.
I'll set them up so everybody she's just going to email them out to people.
Rob Rhodes. So is there going to be a Mama Bear and Michael OnlyFans?
I am mad at Rob. He didn't get on to Prepper's live last night.
I know he had a lot of good stuff to say too.
So she's on 95. If she's
Oh, that's the worst freaking road to take.
Hey. But she's traveling back to Florida, so would that be 95? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Route 95 is like the worst highway to take. And you don't want to get pulled over in Virginia.
No.
We found that out the hard way.
The cops are horrible, so be careful.
Oh my God, the cop laid into her.
They are
We're all traveling now everybody's traveling at the same speed. And she thought we were doing like 77 miles an hour because the speed limit's 75.
I had a Grand Prix GTP.
And she had a Grand Prix 4-door GTP, in other words, supercharged V6.
Yeah.
So next thing you know it, hey, we're getting pulled over. And we're in the fucking slow lane. So we're getting pulled over.
Never had a speeding ticket or any kind of ticket.
She never had any tickets whatsoever. She pulled over. Cop gets up on the side of the car, and she's like, "How you doing, officer? Ma'am, you know how fast you're going? About 77, 88 miles an hour, ma'am. You know in the great state of Virginia, that's a fucking felony."
Because I had 2 kids in the car. I had the twins.
And when he saw that there was 2 kids in the back seat, he's like, "That's another felony with 2 minors in the car." I'm like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Fuck, man! It looks like I'm driving to North Carolina from here."
Yeah, North Carolina's worse than Virginia as far as cops.
Answer this because I don't know who it is.
He laid into her, went back, ran her record, came back. He was a nice guy.
Sorry.
His attitude completely changed when he came back because he realized that she wasn't a threat. And he slowly, explained to her, "Hey, this is the laws. I'm giving you a ticket for this." And, a little bit of speeding. And
He maxed me out at 70 for the ticket.
Yep.
And then he got me for stuff hanging from my rear view mirror.
For the stuff that she had hanging from her rearview mirror, like necklaces and stuff that the kids made.
Yeah. So that I wouldn't get up to the felonies part.
So it wouldn't be a felony.
What did she offer him? Some Pop Rocks?
Michael, come here.
I said, did she offer him some Pop Rocks to get out of the ticket?
No.
Oh.
I was a basket case.
She was freaking out. The minute that he walked away after he said, "Have a nice day, drive safe," she went back to the car. She had her pen in her hand. She took the shit right off the mirror, threw it on the dashboard. She's like, "Fucking tarnished my driving record, son of a bitch." I'm like, "Okay, I'm going to shut my mouth." She was human.
He was telling me that, it was the weekend and I could be stuck in jail out there and I'd have to show up in court and my car would get towed and oh my God.
$176 later. Her first ticket ever. She was pissed. "I tarnished my driving record. What the fuck?" Oh, she was fuming all the way there. She's like, "When we come back, you're driving through Virginia." Who drove through Virginia on the way home?
Her.
That car was really zippy.
It was. That car
You didn't even
moved.
have to touch the pedal and it would just flew.
You just tap the pedal and
It
you're
was
already
my son's
cruising.
car that I took over the payments because he didn't want it anymore and I had co-signed for it, so I had to finish paying for it.
I love driving that car.
That our new truck drives so smooth. Like, Michael, you want to talk about our truck? I couldn't drive it. You drove it the whole time. Not on the highway.
I don't know what part of Virginia. It was just Virginia.
Yeah.
Virginia is for lovers, not that.
Yay, baby.
Rob Rhodes, I can't remember what part of Virginia it was. I think they were halfway through. And he just pulled us over and he was pissed. Yeah. He was bullshit. And then he got more madder when he got to the side of the car and saw 2 little kids in the back seat. Oh my God. She was out of her mind. But that car, man, that car moved. I remember we were driving home one night, and this bimbo in the front of us was not doing the speed limit. And there's no other cars. There's nobody out and about. And she's like, "When you get a chance, can you pass this car? I want to go home." I'm like, not a problem. The minute the dual lane started showing up, I got right on the side and just stomped it. We drove by this.
Ooh, holy shit.
Yeah, that was a gust
just
of
moved
wind.
the house. I could feel the house shake. Charge your stuff, guys.
The house didn't move.
Oh, shit. Well, there goes your plywood from that fell completely down. This is the shit I'm worried about. That plywood piece
It's
that fell
been like
back.
that.
Look over here at these trees. That's what I'm worried about. All these ones right here.
They all go that way.
You better run over and check on Mrs. Kroll because she's by herself. If those things fall. That just shook the house. My tomato plant went down.
We're all gonna die.
The sky is like white, like gray white. It's hailing, I think.
Starting.
Can't really do anything. I can't go. I'm not gonna go outside and do the rain dance. I'm just gonna light a cigarette and talk with you guys.
Look at those trees, man.
Oh, church is on.
That is scary, those trees.
Be Charming. I don't know if you saw in the chat, but I'm gonna show it again. I boarded up the 3 big major windows in front of the house. Those are the only ones I'm worried about. The other windows, they're easy to take out and they'll be easy to replace. And the gas won't, and the glass won't be that expensive. But these windows, they're just as old as the house. And those aren't just a regular pane windows. Those would have to be specially cut and made. I saw that last night. Good job. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. I did it myself.
Come here.
Somebody is freaking out, man. That would be my wife. She's making a video, pulling out the window, gonna get wet. Oh, she's rubbing a gerbil.
Because those trees over there scare me.
Mike's gonna get some bad ideas.
I was gonna say it gives us practice.
And some what?
What did he say? Leave it here.
He said it's practice.
Get the practice.
I don't know what he plans on doing with that hamster, but it ain't gonna be in me.
No, you petting gives you practice.
Oh no, you're getting your practice on petting something else.
Yes, that's the practice she needs.
Well, the Pop Rocks will take care of that. Trust me. There'll be a whole lot more than petting. Trust me. Some explosions.
We'll see.
You guys are gonna be acting like 2 teenagers all over again.
No, Firefly. I really don't think you should be out driving to East Longmeadow.
What the hell? No.
Please do not do that. Stay home where you can be safe.
No.
You do not want to be anywhere near the Connecticut coast.
They're just getting it really bad
Going
right now. Power's already
up
out
to
in Connecticut.
in Woodstock, some areas there's already power outages.
Yeah.
Just stay home.
Please.
Massachusetts.
Stay home. You already got enough problems with that soccer mom band of yours anyways.
East Coast and the West Coast is,
No, yeah, I thought about doing all the windows, but it's funny. It was just funny just putting up these ones and people driving by doing like double takes. Like, what the hell are they doing?
Being safe.
I was waiting for somebody to stop and be like, "Are you serious?" Like, hey, man, getting ready for a zombie apocalypse is going to happen.
We have really nowhere to go in this house. We don't have any rooms that don't have a window.
This person posted, we were at our small town Walmart marketplace in central Arkansas and the whole coffee section was wiped out. They only had a few pricey gourmet ones, less than 10 cans in the aisle. Wow.
Yesterday at the Kroger, the lights kept flickering. And there was nothing, there was not rain, it was sunny, it was beautiful, and the lights kept flickering, and it freaked me out. And I said, let's get out of this place.
Crazy Irish just texted me. We just had trees down the next town over and it's raining, but not too hard yet. But the wind is crazy.
And it's only moving at 7 miles an hour, so. And if anything, they're going to get
And she's going out to do errands. Oh my God.
fucking crazy.
Crazy's going out in this mess?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Lively Prepper, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, the storm is here, but it's not as bad. But the worst of it's supposed to be coming in about 2.5, 3 hours. So.
Did you do the dehumidifier buckets?
No, I haven't been downstairs yet. I took care of them last night. The worst was that lightning strike when Chris was at work. Yeah, that was the worst. I was standing in the middle of a metal door frame when that lightning hit that tree on the power line. Mama Bear, Firefly is asking if you got a basement.
So they probably are. They're doing the remodeling, so they might just be showing reruns. That's fine. I might just drive earlier then, because I just want to get it over with.
Shh. You're messing up my life. Or Chris's life.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Did you hear that?
No.
So rude. I said, you're messing up Chris's life. He said, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Because they didn't want me to tell you, but they like me better than you.
You're never on here. They don't like you at all.
No, but after she's done with the pop rocks with you, you're gonna be a rock star.
Literally.
You're gonna be bowing down to that woman.
I told you she would get a lot more stuff done around this house if she'd get some pop rocks.
No, you'd be getting a lot more done. Around
Yeah,
No.
you'd be getting
You'd be getting a lot more done around the house.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be doing all kinds of chores.
You'd be taking less naps.
You'd probably do much more than that.
We can get this house sold
Probably.
and get these walls that are blue and gray fixed.
All right, well,
So what are you waiting for? Get the pop rock show going.
You should have
Exactly. The power's in your hand.
and worked on the house instead of going to the beach.
The beach is my haven. No, the
No,
beach
you
is
could've
well
went.
needed.
No, you could have went. He could have stayed home.
He could stay home. Yeah, not me.
Firefly, pop rock star. Look at him sitting there patiently. Come on.
You need to send the kids away for the night when you do that.
I have nowhere to send them.
Lock her in the basement.
Or soundproof that room.
We don't have a basement.
They soundproof that room.
We don't have a truck to go to, for the boom boom in a truck, like somebody did.
Like who did?
Who has a truck?
I got a Toyota.
No, a big truck.
I drive a cement truck.
No, not that. Somebody else has a bed in their truck.
Steading.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, things start happening. People start questioning when they see a whole truck going like this.
And that thing, you see things flying back and forth and everywhere.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be in that truck.
And blow up all balloons.
Yeah.
Almost spit my coffee out, man.
He didn't bring Betty on last night.
You probably popped it before you even started.
Yeah. She wouldn't come out of her hiding spot. She was scared.
She was afraid she'd be the star.
Crazy said she loves going out in this weather.
Crazy?
Jesus, she's nuts.
Well, she had no problem going to the freaking Olive Garden that day when we picked her up and it was storming out. Yeah, we drove all the way out to Brockton from here and picked her up and went out to eat.
And it rained the whole time.
Yep. It was nice and dry until we got down to Route 24, and then it just started downpouring.
How far does it take to get to Message?
Firefly Farm. He chucked her out the window before he got home.
Give me a city.
Give me a city.
What?
A city in Massachusetts near you. Not yours, but just near you.
Worcester.
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 $443 miles.
That's less than going to the beach. Oh.
Beach is 300.
Oh.
What did he say?
He said it's 400 and some odd miles.
443.
433.
That's a day trip.
How many hours?
I don't know. Because even the beach was on 318, so it's over 100 miles further. So, I don't know. I would say at least 8 hours.
8 hours? How long did it take you to get to North Carolina, Lee?
That's usually a 12, 14-hour trip, depending on how it stops. It can be done in a day.
It says just under 10 hours.
10 hours.
And there's a total of $7.73.
Can you bypass that? Is that in New York?
We do the Merritt Parkway.
He said there's a toll of $7.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's probably Tappan Zee Bridge. You don't want to go on the George Washington.
Can you bypass all that?
Yeah, you might have to travel
I
further.
did 84.
We do
I
8.
took 84 to 81. I know that
81. If you do 81 north from Pennsylvania to New York and travel north to 87 to the 87, and then it'll round you out to 84 east into Connecticut.
I used to drive when I was going through my separation. I would leave on a Saturday morning. I'd go down and I'd come back Sunday to Massachusetts.
She did that
4 times in the month of April.
4 times in the month of April.
Because I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life.
So it's a whole.
Yep. I drive down there and then I turn around and drive back.
To spend time with friends? That's not bad.
It would have to be a long weekend.
Okay. What are you going to do with the girls?
How old are the girls?
15 and 13.
I wouldn't do any traveling now with this virus and shit.
No, I think they're planning. I think they're planning on a trip and coming up here.
Still.
Probably next year.
Yeah. Wait till this virus and shit is over.
But
I wouldn't want to see you guys stopping somewhere at a rest area and then catching.
Oh my God, that would piss Stedding off so bad.
And then.
What the fuck, Mama Bear and Michael Gold up to New England and can't come to see me?
Right?
Well, how long does it take to get to Florida?
Again, depends on.
Oh my gosh, what part of Florida does he live in? Like the area?
I think he's around the Gainesville area.
Gainesville. We've done that before.
619 miles.
619 miles.
He was an hour from Moonlight, and Moonlight
Yeah,
was in Gainesville.
yeah. Moonlight was in Gainesville. He's about an hour out. Where do you guys live?
Richmond.
Oh my God, I've been down there. That's where I got my tattoo.
It sounds like since we're the central spot of both him.
You want
and
everybody to come
Florida,
here?
I'm just saying it seems like it would be more convenient.
We could be in Virginia and
I've
freaking.
been down there several times.
We could probably be down there in 6.5, 7 hours the way I drive.
Well, next year you're going to Tribe. What's his tribe? Maryland.
It was supposed to be this year, but
I went to Ocean City, Maryland.
with the situation of the job change and money, it
was too close.
was just too close to
to
to try to do something like that. And for me to travel, and if it was going to be by myself, I would have to bring money for a hotel for 3-4 days and food and whatever else I'm going to need. And yeah, it's.
He didn't have a job, so
I didn't have a job at that time, and it was what 2 weeks before I even got an unemployment check, and that wasn't even much.
Well, no, yeah, we just couldn't. We couldn't justify.
We
spending
couldn't
it
we couldn't
when
swing
we,
it,
when
so.
we didn't know how far behind we were going to be in bills.
But and
Yeah,
she
but-
wants to go, and that time was that unexpected visitor,
I was supposed to get a tooth pulled too.
and she's supposed to have a tooth pulled.
Oh yeah. Have you
So,
gotten that rescheduled?
That got rescheduled, yeah, till October.
that got rescheduled to October.
Maybe we could do it when he's already up there. Isn't he coming up there next year?
Who?
Prepper.
He's supposed to be coming up again in September. We're gonna do a little birthday party for him up here.
No, next year.
Oh,
Next-
I don't know when
Next year, I have no clue because I know he wants to go deep sea fishing out here, and it's $200 right up front to hold the spot for him, and if you don't show up, you don't get the money back. But he wants to go, and we haven't figured out a time frame when he's going to come up here and do that.
You want to do that?
It's all talk right now,
Hey, chicken noodle.
but we haven't got to that point where we can plan something like that yet.
I don't know where I'm going to be next year, but
Looks a little too big for that couch.
well, no, the head's back there. I just didn't feel like moving back that far. Then I had to take my shoes off.
What's going on, chicken noodle? Oh, getting ready to go to church?
Oh, the bell went off.
Just imagine who else had to go to church today after seeing Prepper studying last night.
Where's Angela?
Who?
Angela, Giggles.
I don't know what happened. Maybe she got excited and got a watermelon.
Oh, we can't talk here. Never mind. It's Fluffy. Fluffy channel.
About what?
Somebody put something in private. Oh, phone keeps getting hung up. Getting hot. What? Phone getting hot hugs.
Crazy Irish said, I'm worried about my youngest son. He's driving home from northern New Hampshire right now. He was doing the fireworks show at the Boogie and Blues Festival, and it was supposed to be all weekend, but it was canceled today.
He should be okay.
She sent me a video of last night's fireworks.
You tap on those little arrows and make it bigger.
Is that the wind blowing?
No, that's just fireworks.
No, it's Crazy Irish's son sent his mom a video of last night's fireworks show they did up in New Hampshire, and fire from Crazy sent it to Lee.
Where does Dave's parents live? Camden?
I have no idea. I don't pay attention.
I'm hungry still for something I don't know.
It doesn't impact
What the fuck? How you be hungry, man? I'm full.
I don't know. I still want more food.
Go have some M&Ms.
I just might. Where's
If M&M's will make you more hungry.
No, not her. She'll have a handful and she'll be happy. It was like last night I'm sitting here and I'm in so much pain and I don't want to do anything. And I think we ate was like what, 3:30, 4 o'clock when I got home. So here it is, 11 o'clock last night. I'm craving something. I'm craving something. I'm like, I don't know what it is. So I went to the closet and I'm looking. I got peanut butter and toast crackers, peanut butter and cheese crackers, I got chips. I got 2 boxes of Cheez-Its. I got boxes of a little can of tuna and 6 crackers in it. A little like to-go snacks. And then what do I see? My big bag of peanut butter M&Ms.
And that's all she wrote.
A few handfuls of those, and I was like, okay, I better put these away before I demolish the whole fucking bag. Because I checked my weight last night. I'm down to 260.
Excellent.
And then she's like, what were you at before? 278.
So that's 18 pounds? Excellent.
278 you were at?
Yeah, I was almost 280.
Oh,
What were you up to?
God.
My highest was 270.
It was all belly, guys. All belly.
He'll lose that fast.
Well,
How-
plus I
how-
work.
How
Huh?
long has that been? Like from start to now?
A few
About
weeks.
10 years.
10 years.
No, when me and Lee got together, I was 170 pounds. 10 years later, I added 100 pounds.
But at least you only gain 10 pounds a year. Right? Only, but now you got to go backwards.
It's hard to have sex when he's so that heavy.
You want to say it a little louder, Lee?
It's hard to have sex when you're that heavy, and I was heavy too, because I was at 265 myself.
Yeah, she literally had to climb a mountain. Crazy, what's going on?
Hey, crazy
Down
Irish.
from 260 to 180 something. 180.
Yeah, she's down at
180
180 from 260
Yeah.
because her diabetes.
Yeah, I didn't know I was diabetic.
She didn't know she was diabetic. But when you have McDonald's breakfast and hash browns every morning, and then every night we're going to Olive Garden or Golden Corral every day after work, and then later on at night around 7:30, 8 o'clock, oh, I want McDonald's, and
Then a half gallon of ice cream after that.
and then it's either a half gallon of ice cream or 10:30. I'm making a last minute trip to fucking Friendly's to get 2 big giant sundaes, one for me and one for her.
Every night.
I think I might just go drive to get it over with.
Yeah, and the funny thing was, I quit smoking pot at that time because I was going to truck driving school and I was trying to get a job at a better company. But before that, I used to smoke pot heavy. I used to smoke more pot than cigarettes.
Morning, noon, night, and everything in between.
And she'd look at me and she'd be like, how are you functioning?
You get used to it, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a clue.
Oh, I used to come home baked. My eyes, I could barely even open my eyes. And she's like, how'd you make it home, Drove? How? You
What
can't
made
even.
me think I had diabetes? I had a year's worth of yeast infections. A yeast infection for a whole year, and then I was itching. I was
She was just having all
thirsty, my
kinds of
face was
problems.
swollen. And they did a biopsy of my skin down there, and my private, because my gynecologist couldn't figure out why I was having yeast infections, and they weren't regular yeast infections; they were a different kind. And I tried changing my soaps, my fabrics, everything.
Yeah, and then comes to
when
find
she
out
did
it's
the
a
biopsy,
diabetes.
my skin was all sugar under my skin. So then, because she said she never had a patient that went through that. So I was baffling her because she couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. So I went to my doctor the next day. She tested my sugar and I was at like 350.
The sugar was
You're
stupid
diabetic.
high.
Put me on metformin. I never had a yeast infection again, and I've lost all this weight, and my numbers are perfect now. I was the only patient she ever had, a gynecologist ever had, where she figured out I was diabetic.
So after she started getting her diabetes in check and getting everything taken care of, I think it was last year or the year before. Yeah, I think it was it was a few years ago. And I was like, oh, at least your numbers are getting better. And she's like, yeah, smart ass, get over here. Let's check yours. 97.
Oh my God, his numbers are perfect, and he eats like crap.
And she's like, get the hell away from me, you ass. And I'm like, what? She's like, you don't eat the greatest. You're always eating something bad.
Sugar all the time.
And how is your sugar still perfect? Because she's like, because every time I had to go do like a yearly physical for my job or a random drug screen physical, and she's like, yep, they'll find something wrong with you. Watch, they will find something wrong. Come back. How did it go? Perfect. How?
Yeah. And I had kidney problems when I was a little girl, my mother said, and she has kidney issues, and her mother had kidney issues. So if I go without one of these bottles of water for an hour, I'm getting pains.
Oh, she's miserable.
It'll start hurting and burning. An hour without water. That's why I buy all those cases of water.
She has to have water on hand. Everywhere she goes, she's got to have a bottle of water with her.
In the winter, I leave a case of water in the car. That way I don't have to keep remembering to bring one. It's always in the car. Yep. An hour without a drink of water or a bottle of water, and I'm hurting.
But yeah, I go to the doctors. They check everything.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
And I'm a jerk. And the last time I went, everything was perfect. The only thing they asked me was there was something about my like a potassium level or potassium glycerides. They were wondering why my levels were so high. They were like, "Do you eat a lot of bananas?" And I was like, "No, I hate bananas. Every time I try to eat a banana, I want to gag. I want to die." And they're like,
banana chip?
"No, kiss my ass." And I was like, "No, but I am eating a lot of cucumbers." And they're like, "Well, that's why, because you got a lot of seed. There's something in the seeds that triggers off potassium levels. They're like really, really high." And I'm like, "Is that bad?" And they're like, "No, it's a good thing, but you need to cut back on it." I'm like,
That's because we had 1.5 million pounds of cucumbers last year when our plants just took off. This year we spitted out cucumbers. Last year they were just falling off the freaking trees.
Crazy. I texted you Friday. You didn't text me back.
Angela.
What?
I texted you last night.
I did too. I texted you back.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I didn't get a fucking text from either one of you.
You
Yeah, he said she never got a text from either
Yeah,
fucking
thank
one
you
of
very
you.
much, bitches. Top liver?
Send her a text now.
Sorry,
she'll be
Lee.
happy. Send her a text now. She'll be happy.
I got you up on the screen. That's all I need.
Proper setting. Is that what she said?
Crazy. I got the video. Cool beans.
B. Jarmus said, "Stay away from fluoride. It crystallizes your pineal gland."
What is my pineal gland?
What is a pineal gland? Whatever.
I think it's in your brain.
It's right here.
Yeah, told you.
Also can be referred to as your third eye. Yep. It's basically what gives people a spiritual connection to greater than just us.
And
Oh, Mama Bear, you're such a shit.
Well, they tricked us with the fluoride thing and told us it's something that's good for us, but really fluoride is nothing but a radioactive byproduct from nuclear facilities and making products.
Yep.
And we were told it was something that was good and healthy for our teeth, and that's nothing but lies.
That's crazy. She got the video.
Yep. Uh-oh. Megan down the street. Olivia and Michael's mother just lost power right down the road from us.
I try not to drink my tap water either. Toronto tap water? No.
That's why we have all that.
Yeah.
She's gonna be getting more soon.
Lost electric.
Yeah, somebody down the road from us lost power.
Are y'all on a different grid?
Yep. She's down on the main road of Dudley.
Yeah, she's on a main road. She's like definitely right on, like literally on a main street.
Do y'all have any schools near you?
Yeah, we got
The kids' school is 2 minutes down the
we
road.
got the junior high school and we got the high school. Like literally, you could spit and be there.
Usually, y'all are probably on the same grid as the school, so they will keep you. If you go down, they'll get you back up quicker because you're near the school.
Oh, that's right. And we also have Nichols College right down there.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. We have Nichols College right down the road, about 2 minutes.
Because when I used to live at my townhouse, that was on near a school, and that always came back on quicker. And when we live here, we're near a school, which is right behind us, 2 schools, the middle school and the elementary school. But when we move, we may not have a school. So we'll have to be more self-reliant than we are now.
Have a great day, Shift Kicker.
Bye, Shifter.
Giggles, that's hilarious what you put in private chat.
Mm-hmm.
What'd she say?
My husband needs to.
That's in private chat for a reason.
Oh no, it's okay. I just didn't. I can't say it out loud here. Tell Lee to come read it.
Read it to me.
I told her.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow. Last shift kicker.
Flooded water. Watch
I
here.
put blueberries in my Thrive Life water because I was watching Jenny Goff's channel, and she loves the blueberries because she said when she bakes with them, they do not like, you know, when you bake with blueberries, they get all runny like, and they like make everything blue. Well, these blueberries stay intact, so I'm ordering a shit ton of blueberries.
What's up, Gardner Josh? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Josh. Good to see you, bro.
You ordering some more stuff?
How was your anniversary last night, buddy?
I think this cushion's getting worn out.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Huh?
Do you have some of these?
This cushion is getting worn out because now I'm feeling my butt is on the bottom. It's getting.
Hey, Gardner Josh.
I'll take all the pillows away and sit closer to the corner. Even it out.
I will someday.
What are you looking for? Right behind you.
Oh. Keep thinking about chaps and pop rocks.
Oh, so you can't think about normal things.
His mind on the Pop Rocks.
And the assless chaps.
Gotta dip. Bye-bye. See y'all.
So he forgot where his water bottle was.
You're gonna need that for sure. Keep up your strength.
Yeah, you need your water.
Yeah, you're gonna need your water because after a moment of Pop Rocks, man, you don't want to be walking around looking like you just fell off your bike on the way to school. Deez is just sitting there like, what the fuck?
He doesn't want no married life for him.
I'm good.
See?
I had a cake party with friends, bean salsa and whole tomatoes. Oh, cool.
Wow.
My blueberry plants, I got 1 blueberry off it so far. They're not doing well.
No, they're not.
We just bought what was that, Michael? Raspberry and a blueberry?
Oh, Susanna, I hate you.
Yum, that sounds so good.
Where do we get?
Get sandwiches.
No, the plants we bought from Sam's Club.
The raspberry never panned out.
But they're still growing, but they didn't
Yeah.
grow into any. So I'm wondering if they take years to grow. I mean, years to.
Firefly.
Really?
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'll be right.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Thanks for what?
tell me goodbye.
Look at Firefly asked.
Be careful.
I don't know. That's not an answer I can give you.
I don't think so.
Not really. Chris is a one and done type of person.
It's possible.
He used to not be, but
Well, 10 years ago, for a good year straight, it was
freaking hours long. I nearly died.
We get to the point where, are you fucking done yet? No.
Shoot me in the brain, people. Shoot me in the brain.
Lee, are those your Kama Sutra pages?
No, these are my recipes. I'm trying to figure out something for dinner for this.
I was just kidding.
Those got ripped up, trust me. Those are hazardous to our health, to be honest.
Giggles, I don't know if I can help you on that. Come train this mule for me.
2 pounds of stew meat. I gotta go find 2 pounds of stew meat.
Yes.
I'll be back.
You're gonna get lost in the basement. Probably we need to find your way out.
Can you get to your basement from inside, or do you have to go outside?
No, we go right from the basement door right here.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you'd to go outside where your bulkhead is.
Yeah, Gardner Josh, it is. It's what? She went to the wrong freezer. We got a freezer just for pork, one for chicken, and one for meat.
Oh my gosh, I would love that.
And then the small freezer is for like all of her fucking nuggets and tater tots and French fries. I got bags of pizza rolls and I haven't even eaten them.
Because you probably forgot about them.
I just can't. I got boxes of freaking toaster strudel, strawberry down there. I haven't even touched those. And they've been down there freaking months. Gardner Josh, it's too early to get for these visuals. No, I will say years ago my stamina levels was up there. Now it's not. Yes, but it's rare. They definitely do, though.
I'm not going there.
Lord mercy.
Okay, like I said, when me and her got together, I was doing mixed martial arts training. I wasn't working, and at that time I've lost almost 75 pounds. So,
Have you lost any doing this what you're doing now?
huh?
Have you lost any doing this what you're eating lighter now?
Yeah, I lost 18.
Good.
Still got a good road in front of me though.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, so hard to do.
Well, think about it. Now, if I was able to go to a gym and do the right workouts that I used to do at 6 to 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, I could definitely lose the weight again like that. But
Yeah, right. But who has time for all that?
I got to go to work. I got to work and
Yeah.
a house and
Just put in. Maybe you could try to find an hour or something.
And what I usually do is I just eat healthy. I got my curling bar in the gym in the garage where it's probably about 85, 90 pounds. I'll curl that or I'll put it over my head, doing 3 different sets of 10 reps each. And sometimes I'll just do incline push-ups and I'll do maybe 30, 40 at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just to keep the muscle rate up. But I also got to lose weight as well.
Yeah.
Because I work with a buddy of mine. He goes to the gym every day. and he goes for like 2-3 hours in the morning. I was like, I'm not waking up at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning just to go bang weights and then go to work all day and then just go back to the gym after work.
Heck no.
And he doesn't do like weight loss workouts. He does workouts like bodybuilding workouts where they just
Mhm.
they hit that weight hard and they hit it hard, like they go hardcore with it. And I was like, I'm not about to do that because I don't want to be one of those guys where they have to turn sideways to walk through a door because they can't put their freaking arms down. So I don't want to be that crazy big. 12 fucking meals a day. I can't do that. I mean, I'm at the weight where I can do it, but I don't want to do that.
Right.
But you have to stay consistent with it. You have to go to the gym 4 to 5 hours a day and do your training. You can do it in 2 stages, but still, that takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
And I'd rather just try to lose the weight, stay active, doing things around the house. And I mean, trust me, cordwood, when the season's coming up for that and when we can purchase a couple more cords of wood, I got plenty of moving around to do there.
Yeah, we get your workout doing that. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Michael and I are going to try Pyo.
What's that?
It's like yoga and something else. And you don't have to do it for like 45 minutes, if that, a day. Just to get us moving. And I need to lose 10 pounds. So.
Yeah. What do they call that when you build up something, it's hard to lose because you've built up sugar or something. I can't remember what they call it. Resistance to diet.
Oh, insulin resistance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I probably have the least.
I mean, I wonder how you get rid of that. That's my thing.
You have to stop eating sugar.
Ugh.
Which is not fun.
No. Shoot, everything's got sugar in it.
Yep. But I had the mindset that I was either going to die early and not be here for my kids, or I was going to live. And
yeah,
I lost 120 pounds. I've gained 10 of that back. So, and I've kept it off for 3 years. So
what kind of exercises do you do?
Before I was just walking.
Just walking.
Yeah. Every day, just take the dog out and just walk. I walk between 1 and 3 miles a day, and it never even. At first, when I first started, I had this app on my phone, and it said like 30 minutes, and that was 30 minutes. I was 15 minutes out and 15 minutes back, and then a minute more. And let me tell you, my husband knows that down to the clock, it was dinging, and I was going to be back home. But now I can go out and do it, and it not bother me at all. But that when I first started, that's all I was going to do, and I wasn't going to do a second more.
Yeah.
So
I have a question for you ladies in chat and on panel. I have never had sweet chili sauce. Is that hot?
I think you can get it I think you can get it plain, like mild, and then you can add stuff to it, I think.
So I have a recipe and it has sweet chili sauce, and I've never bought that or cooked with it, or I don't know if I want to try.
Is it beef that you're mixing that with?
No, it's going to be chicken thighs.
Oh, chicken. Okay.
In a crock pot.
I think it's mild.
I think you can make it. You don't have to make it spicy. I think if you wanted to, you could, but I don't think you.
Yeah,
you
I
have
think, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna research, and if I like it,
because it probably comes. You have to put them red chili peppers in them. You know that make stuff hot.
I got some of it in my fridge. It's
I
not
don't want
that
anything
spicy.
hot. I don't want it to be hot.
What's up, Wildman? How you doing?
Pepper flakes.
Hanging
is what I'm
out?
talking about.
I'm Googling it.
She's Googling it now.
I think it's pretty mild.
No, Ark Wellman, we're just hanging out, shooting the shit. Hurricane's here. Just waiting to hear the trees hitting the ground.
What better way to do it with all of you watching? That way you could notify the authorities if we die.
Watch the power will go out before that happens.
Pop rocks don't have the carbs in it.
Oh yeah, it has red chilies.
Not for the Pop Rocks.
Don't worry, Dee. You'll find the right woman that's going to come to your life with a bag of Pop Rocks.
Oh my, they had sugar, lactose, milk, corn syrup, artificial. Oh my gosh.
Sounds great.
Yeah, it's super, super thrilling.
Don't you love
Cheese,
reading the
cheese,
ingredients on a
cheese, like,
package,
that sounds
especially
great.
when you can't understand half of them? It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
my body wants that.
Exactly. It's all got corn syrup and sugar.
Corn syrup's terrible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it. It says to sprinkle a sugar or honey in it. It'll make it less spicy.
Sugar.
All right.
Oh, this has gum base.
Crack-a-lack-a gum.
Soy. It turns into gum.
Yeah, baby.
Sounds like a sticky mess right there.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. You'd be blowing more than just a bubble at that point.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
I gotta shut the fuck
you're
up
gonna
sometimes.
try it. You're gonna keep
Mama Bear is fucking red.
Look how red her face is.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Mama Bear.
Woo!
Oh my
It's
god.
beat red. Beat red face.
If I was thinking it, Chris was saying it.
Yep. He always is. Trust me. Look at there goes the trampoline. I'm telling you, that thing's getting rocked.
Is it?
It's getting rocked.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There you go nowhere, it's so tied.
I know, but that shit's
Gonna go
It's
flying
taking
across
air?
the yard.
Is it flying?
No.
holy shit, the wind out there. I gotta get my camera.
You didn't take it apart?
Huh?
You didn't take the trampoline apart?
No, he did not.
I didn't have the strength to, man. I was fucking broke.
No, those springs are.
Susanna crazy girl.
It's coming. It's coming.
You know how many people I heard in Home Depot that were wishing their fucking trampoline would fly away?
Fly away.
Oh,
Don't sound like
It's not
keto to me.
keto.
all right.
Why you crazy
Mama
Irish?
Bear's face is starting to come back to normal color again.
You better text me back.
You better be careful.
Oh,
Crazy Irish.
Careful, Crazy Irish.
just take your dog with you. A dog will hold you to the ground. That dog's a beast.
He's a balloon weight.
Oh, that dog's more than just a weight. On her balcony, they have these metal rods that come down. The dog is so powerful. He wanted to get his head through there. Not a problem. You could definitely tell where he goes all the time. He just puts his head right through it, and it literally stops him right at the shoulders. Yeah, right. He'll eat
I
his
wonder if
way
they're gonna
out
have
of
to
the car.
replace that.
I believe it.
He's eat his way out of a car lot. A car, LOL.
Oh, I believe it. I believe that dog will eat his way out. That dog is huge. Ask Lee.
What?
Crazy Irish's Roddy.
Oh yeah, that would cost me for quite a far trip.
Hey, take the dog for a walk. Okay. Woo, see you later.
Ooh, Joe.
Be like that
Iowa,
video.
she doesn't walk him because he would have her flying in like a kite.
He actually listened to her pretty good.
Mm.
But when we went there that day and we were talking, and she had the dog in his like one of those kennel cages. I looked right at that cage, and I'm like, "Is that gonna hold the dog in place?" Nah, I'll go back in the car. I'm not turning into no chew toy for that dog. No way. And then we go on the porch, and I'm looking at these bars, and they're pretty heavy duty galvanized metal, and he bent them just to put his head through them. I was like,
Does
how
he
long did
sleep in
that
their
take?
bed?
He goes, oh, 3 times.
My God, my Roman tomatoes are looking beautiful out there. We're gonna have so many.
I'll go pick them.
Oh, she can't walk him because he's too strong.
No, that's why Crazy Irish, all she got to do is just sit on him and he'll ride. That dog is strong enough, trust me. Her dog is, crazy. Oh, really? She's going to Dairy Queen, Lee.
Shut the hell up, girl.
She said, shut the hell up.
Wouldn't even go to McDonald's and get me a breakfast sandwich.
Those are only fucking cigarettes.
You made a better sandwich at home.
Yeah, you made better food at home today.
Oh, I know, but
We saved-
you know me and my takeout. I like.
I know, but what I'm looking at is we saved ourselves $60. They go on to McDonald's and then Burger King and then fucking Wendy's, then coming home.
I don't even think I think we have
Morning,
a Dairy
Merkel.
Queen
How you doing?
miles and miles away from me.
Good morning, you fine ass peoples.
Oh, Free Hanley's celebrating her wedding anniversary right now.
Aw.
Her 12th year anniversary, 6 minutes ago.
Oh.
Ooh, bring me one, Crazy Irish.
Oh. She's on my Facebook.
Crazy Irish says I will shut up with a Dairy Queen shake again, laughing my fucking ass off.
That's okay. That's okay.
Shoot, I don't even know where Dairy Queen is. I think it'd be Mississippi.
You know what's going to happen to you is a tree's going to fall right down in front of your freaking apartment building and you can't get in there to go home. So you better have that thing there so you have something to eat later. There's.
How about you go to Dairy Queen over in Leicester, then we'll meet you.
Someone said they live about an hour ago. They heard something explode down by Main Street in Webster. That's when the power went out.
Probably a transformer hit.
Yep, transformer.
Crazy Irish. But at least I'll have my Dairy Queen shake.
Yep. Yep. You better have your medicine for when your sugar goes up there, chicky poo.
Steve Pep. Damn, Lee. You are going Joanna Wick on here.
Chris would definitely not take a ride to Dairy Queen for me. That's
no,
even
not-
further.
I gotta stay home because knowing me, I leave the house, she'll call panicking. Oh my God, this happened. What do you want me to do? She's done that twice when I was at
Call
work.
and have a shake. That's what she said.
Dairy Queen's about 5 minutes from my house.
Arkwam,
I'm
I have
driving
I have a
across
Dairy
town
Queen
to
about
go to
70
Dairy
miles
Queen.
away.
Oh,
Holy
gosh.
shit. That's a day trip right there. Merkel. May your neighbor's dog go into heat and drives that moose you call a dog batshit. You okay there, Mama Bear?
Yeah.
You looking a little red still.
I'm worried about Michael. He shouldn't be out, but whatever. He make that money while he can.
No, your face, you're still a little red from what I said. It looks
For me
like
laughing? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm raised in the fire department. Nothing phases me.
No, but I'm sure that vision right there.
Oh, Dee said don't show it again. Never mind.
So, an alert already shows 10,000 people in Connecticut have no power.
Oh.
10,000.
Well, at least it didn't hit Virginia.
Huh?
At least it didn't hit Virginia.
No,
That
it
hurt
didn't
me.
even. It didn't even. Mama Bear, $5 is $5. TH2. Man, imagine having to drive 70 miles just to go to the nearest Dairy Queen just to get a shake.
Let me know how it goes.
Hell no. I love you, but what the hell? You're going on that fucking ride with me.
No. No.
Yeah, you are.
No. I'll be here making
I did that one night. I went to Wright's Chicken Farm, and it's Rhode Island. Literally, it's like an hour's drive from where we are.
And we were still living in another town, which was another half hour away.
Well, she's like, I want Wright's Chicken Farm. Yeah, okay. And here I am. I drive a piece of shit Ford Ranger.
Tiny little thing.
And she calls in the order, and I got to be there by 9 o'clock to pick it up. And I'm about, the way I drive at that, normal drive is about 45 minutes to an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, let's just say I had that little Ranger flying.
Because it was already like 8:15.
It was like 8:15, 8:20 when I left the house. And we were what, Southbridge?
Yep.
We're living in Southbridge, so I had to go from Southbridge to Dudley to Webster to get on Route 16. And then from Webster to Douglas to 146.
Oh, yeah.
Go down 146 6 miles.
To Rhode Island.
Just to get to the Rhode Island line. Get off there. Go another 3 miles down to the stoplight. Take a right turn and go another 7 miles. Just to turn right on the road for Wright's Chicken Farm. And then right there is the left turn into the parking lot.
To get ice cream?
No, for chicken dinner.
Oh, a chicken.
For a
Oh,
buffet
okay.
chicken dinner takeout. I was gone maybe an hour. This should have taken me an hour and 40 minutes there and back, normal time. I came back within an hour. She heard me downshifting coming down the road. And I had a lot of exhaust on there. It was just. I came running in the house just so she can have her freaking food hot.
It was because we had just gotten together, so he didn't ever tell me no then. Now he has no problem telling me no.
Yeah, because she finally opened up and said, well, if you can say no, okay. No!
You gave him permission, Lee.
Ark Wildman, McDonald's is 25 miles in Sonic. Wow. Well, Wright's Chicken Farm, yeah, I don't know how many miles exactly it is, but I was able to do this all under an hour. Just so I get there. I hauled ass.
I can imagine.
I hauled ass. I went down a road. Top speed is 45 miles an hour. That's posted. And it's radared. because usually cops sit on this road down there. I had my little four banger rocking about 75, 80 miles an hour down this wooded country road just to get the right shit, get the 146 so I could try to bang it to 100 so I can get there. So, because she likes her food warm or hot. And, yep, sure enough, I was fucking high. I was screwing. I had that little truck. Dude, it was Danger Ranger night.
Danger Ranger.
And I had to be, and they closed at 9 o'clock. And I hauled ass just to get there 10 minutes before 9, get our order, and then fly back. I think I pulled in with like, I don't know, 25 minutes later. She's like, how fast did you drive? And I was like, you don't want to know. But I do need to get gas in my truck. And she's like, gas gauge don't work. And I was like, I know, but I do need gas the way I was driving.
Oh yeah, the gas gauge didn't work. That's
Yep.
right.
And the only way I know I was out of gas if I was going down the road and the truck just died because it only goes 400 miles before the tank is empty.
Good morning, Lorraine.
He used to bend over backwards for me, people. Not anymore.
So I can't get into trouble.
He'll go get you fries. He goes and gets you fries.
Chris, want to go get me fries?
I fucking hate you people. Jesus. Mama Bear, put the fucking Pop Rocks away.
You hussy.
We love you too, Chris.
I bet you'd be able to get anything that way.
Uh-oh. Giggles went mute. Her husband's in there.
Oh boy.
Give him a bag of Pop Rocks and tell him to use his imagination. You two might get along better. Yeah. No comment, Firefly. No comment.
Ark Wildman. Merkel says, Ark Wildman, go to McDonald's. To go to McDonald's is an hour from here. I'm not making a 2-hour trip for food poisoning.
Fun with food. Fun with food.
Oh, what'd she say?
I'll be right back. That's what she
okay.
said. Firefly, what is it with you in downtown?
Yeah, I mean,
That girl is something.
not everybody enjoys that.
Why are you saying that, Mama Bear?
What Lee just said?
Well, why do you get Pop Rocks then?
They're for backup.
Okay.
Is it hitting the window?
Nope.
Oh.
Teach.
Do they have a sugar-free version of that?
Too.
Yeah, I have plenty of those in the bathroom.
In the bathroom?
Hall's cough drops? Yeah, I have a ton of
Oh,
those.
no.
Yeah, we got 3 shelves in the bathroom. One for cough medicine, cold medicine. Another one's for like the razors and her deodorant, and another one's for like all first aid stuff.
I think I'm gonna pop off here and go for a bike ride, but
Enjoy.
stay
Is it
safe
nice
out
weather?
there, Chris and everyone. Have a
Yeah,
great
man,
one.
be safe out there.
Oh, yeah, it's a beautiful day here. I'm going to enjoy the nice weather.
Yeah.
See if there's any Bigfoot sightings.
Will do. Later, guys.
All right, later.
All right, Chris, I'm going to let you go because you're in pain and you need to lay down and rest.
Yeah, we're gonna drop off.
Yeah, we're going on 4 hours. Still got a lot of people watching. Holy shit.
So have a good day. Stay in touch, Lee. Let me know how things are going.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she'll keep you all posted.
Bye.
Later. Be safe.
You too.
I'll try. Freaking. I know I get on the couch if I don't want to fall asleep. But everybody in chat, you all be safe. Love you guys. And you'll hear updates and see videos from our Hurricane Henry. Huh?
Hurricane Henry.
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 Mm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Everybody else, stay safe out in chat land.
If you want, text Giggles and let her know that I'm hopping off. Pulling out the chat. 4 hours strong. Gene J, thank you. Yeah, we'll stay safe. I got the big windows boarded up. And our trampoline is tied down to the swing set because I didn't have to straight to take it apart. I'm hurting. So we're gonna end it here. We'll keep updates. And be safe. Love y'all.